Chat, how we doing? Y'all know what day it is. Y'all know what day it is. Time for BANYUE, the GOAT. Bro, it's tough. Those trailers were tough, bro. Excuse me. Anyway. Already, how we doing? Soul, how we doing? Time for zero pity single poll. Call it BANYUE. Nah, dude. There's no way. Because here's the thing. If I lose the 50-50, I ain't getting them. I don't care. Like, I'll still do my video on them and everything, obviously, because, like, the combos are super cool. But if I lose, I ain't getting them. I don't care. I just don't care. Like, that's probably, like, bad of me or whatever, but I just, don't want Street Fighter. It's not even that, bro. It's just like, and this goes for Wuwa too. It's just like, I can't be hemorrhaging money every single time. Like, I lose a 50-50. Like, if I lose it, I just gotta lose it. You know? I tell people all the time in this game that it's free to play, and sometimes you gotta abide by the rules. I ain't trying to be fake with it. From Indonesia, nice. What's up, Baby Yoda? TikTok, you guys looking great. Why isn't the YouTube chat showing up? Oh no. There we go. His combos are not catered to me, so I totally feel you. Yeah. It's not even like, because y'all know me, I could easily learn the combos. That's not the problem. The problem is getting him in the first place. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Sick, dude. Got the same mentality for the second half of the banners for what? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Dizzy, how we doing? Someone pointed out in like my anime reaction that I posted the other day, freaking EOS back here. They're like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm distracted by EOS. I'm like, he's the GOAT. Good, man. Love it. I saw someone do like this crazy optimal combo in the testing, not the testing, but in the VR event, combat event that we have. And I was like, ooh, that's pretty good. All right, turn this music off. Turn this one on. Oh yeah, if y'all didn't see, I got the frickin' Razer Zenless collab stuff, so I'll be dropping an unboxing video of that today. I put it all back in the boxes, you know? I'm like, I don't want to use it just yet. Which one, the Miss Bunny one? No. It was the one before he came out. Nasty sick out of nowhere. It's wintertime, man. Everyone's shit's acting up. I have sinuses, like sinus issues during like winter and fall and shit like that. All right. All right, y'all know the deal. I feel like this is like a weird... I feel like it's a weird character to have for this. Am I crazy for thinking that? Lost a whole week of work? Yeah. Yeah, should I pull for BANYUE? I'm quite new. I've been using Hugo and Dylan and Polker as my team. Honestly, you should just save. Like, if you're free to play, I would just save. Man, do not get sick. It's gonna be hell. Whenever I really get sick, like I'm actually dying. Not at all. I guess with Ellen, it kind of makes sense to have Sukaku. You have like your ice support if you're brand new. Because here's the thing. I'm guaranteed on the engine here. Okay? So if I lose the 50-50, I am not going to get this guy. I do not care that much. I do care, but I don't at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it'd be cool. But at the same time, I'm like, I would rather just save. I become a bitch when I get... Because here's the thing, like, when dudes get sick, like, we could be sick and you just wouldn't know it just because we're just powering through. But, like, when we're really sick, it's like we can't even move. Like, if we can move, we're not sick. But if we can't move, dude, it's over. Dude, doing the auto manage like that with the one click, so nice. Like, it's one of those things like where if I don't feel like I can drive safely, I'm sick. I was so bad speaking spirits and shit. That's real. Wait, how'd you get auto manage? I think you have to reach rank 40 on it to get auto manage. I don't think you have to reach rank 45. I think you just have to reach rank 40. Oh yeah, and then we have the bunny event too. I assume this is time gated as well. Seven-day login for the coupons. Guy met bro is tough. Oh, let's do his demo real quick. I'll wait for people to get in chat, and then we'll do polls on him. Might as well test him out, get some extra polychrome for dailies and whatnot. Yes. After the third or fourth hit of basic attack, towering peaks. Trigger X special attack, Earthshaker after the third or fourth hit of basic attack. Okay, Majestic Summit. Either the first or second hit, Towering Peaks press to trigger a special. Okay. Billion combos, bro. After the first or second hit, okay. So it's either... Okay. Oh, so that's how you do the crowd controlling. Okay, I get it. Sold you go over to YouTube too? Okay, I gotta lock in one day for that because I still have 3 Bang Boo. At or above 120, hold to enter the Visage Brass state. While in the state, hold to perform auto combos. It's also possible to trigger X special attack alt through basic attacks and enter the quick input commands, then hold. See, this was the little thing I was like confused about. So with 120, hold to enter. while in this state, hold it. So this is the auto combo just by holding. There's a way to do like a special like animation thing. So So it's just all depending on when you do the... Okay. So basically, like, it all depends when you do either or. So if you start off with the basic attack, if you start off with like the basic attack or the special attack, the next attack afterwards in that combo is gonna be that finishing combo move. And it's either you can either do the first two attacks and then do it, or the third and fourth attack and then do it. That's actually like quite simple. It's just which one do you do, right? This damn headphone again, bro. I thought I fixed these IEMs the other day too, which was like genius. Because I thought this one was broken. Turns out it was just like the foam on the inside of it that was fucked up. I think they still have the old test for her. They don't have her like updated kit.
Get back.
Yeah, see, they don't have her updated kit for the test.
Don't move. Take this. Get back. Standing by. Take this. Roger. Alrighty. Good riddance. Copy that. Sneak it up and... Bye-bye now. Out of the way. Right. Neutralize. Standing by. At your command. I'm scissors, you're paper. Thank you for your patience.
It's great. Yeah, BANYUE, it's just not meant for me. I'm happy for people who'll get them later on. Yeah. Like I said, if I lose the 50-50, I ain't gonna get them.
Gathering dust, turn them into gold. We offer top.
Let's see. Where we gotta go? Oh yeah, I might as well use my double drop thing real quick. I think I was farming for Zhao materials too, but I don't think we know her expert challenge or notorious boss materials yet, do we? We get 2 characters confirmed from Krampus, 2 more queens, yeah. I mean, we have the live stream this Friday, so I'm excited.
Get still. Got it.
Like everyone's been saying, like in the leakers have all been saying like Zhao's gonna be free, so if that's the case, it's gonna be sick.
Obliterate form and spirit. Out to creep. Turn around. I can stay. Allow me.
I got BANYUE? Hell yeah. Let's go. We're about to do pulls. I'm just doing little dailies real quick. Just knock them out. All right. Let's do it. Like I said, if I lose the 50-50, I am not getting him, bro. I do not care. Do not care. Don't care. Because here's the thing. I'm guaranteed on the engine. So, like, that means I can get his engine, like, 100%. But, yeah. It's just not going to happen. Because we are at full pity on that, but... Alright. Time for the suffering to commence, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. There you go, Soul. No 0 pity temple. Didn't happen. You can relax now. He's like, settle down. Yeah, man. There we go. Already halfway there to losing, bro. Here's the thing. I don't mind winning the 50-50, but I wouldn't mind a double to lose. You know what I'm saying? Would not mind. I still have not gotten a triple in this game either. Gotta go all the way, of course. Gotta go pretty much all the way to pity. Yeah, abysmal dog shit, bro. Holy shit. Here's the thing. Now that I'm all the way pity, I'm gonna win it. Like, and only got the one. Okay, like I said, if I lose, I ain't getting them. I do not care. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was after this one. Okay, here we go.
Fine, I join you for some fun.
Told you. Told you. I ain't getting them. Sorry, guys. No BANYUE gameplay today. Yep. What'd I tell you? What'd I fucking tell you? This dumbass cat, bro. Nekomata claims another soul. It used to be Rena for me, dude. Rena used to get all my, like, 50-50 losses. But, yep. Like I said, bro. I got our M3 and they're like, whatever. Lycon. The only reason he's M4 is because of the free one that we all got. Soldier 0, Soldier 11, M3. Any other standards? No Grace copies, surprisingly. Coletta M1. Yep. Lycon's been my enemy with my 50-50s. I have his M5. Yeah. At least Lycon's, like, good, though. Plus, like, all the standards are getting updated. Allegedly, so. Yeah, man. That's so funny. Social Lemon scam me so much in Nekomata. I want to look. Yeah, everyone does, bro. Yeah.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
No, you don't. You're not on the account, pal. And I'm not wasting my guarantee on him. I'm sorry to say it, bro. I'm not wasting my guarantee on this dude. Like, he's cool as hell, don't get me wrong. But, no. And I'm guaranteed on the end. Here's the thing. If I would have got him, I would have pulled on the engine for sure. But nah, I ain't doing that. Actually, let me check something really fast. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs. I may be able to get some monochrome. For free. But I low-key actually just might save that until, like, Yishuan Guan comes out. Yeah, I might just do that, honestly. Grace copies elude me? Yeah. I was even guaranteed from Dial-In Banner, but I did it too late. Yup. Yup. Too slow. A little too slow. Hold on. I need to look at this. Oh, that's why. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, why is this thing free? Because I have 100% off coupon code, but it's only for like $5. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, man. That's mad unlucky. I'm scared for Yeshon Guang banner. Yeah. Well, good luck, dude. Hope you win your next 50-50. Oh, I'm guaranteed. That's not the problem. The problem is freaking like doing this guide video on him now is going to be the rough part. That's cool. I got a month of internet membership for free. But why did this just... Oh, I see. It directly takes it off. Ah. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, I might just save that for the Yeshon Guang banner then, honestly. Yep, that's unfortunate. Mad unfortunate, bro. What to do, man? Well, that's it for stream. We'll catch y'all later. Like, I would have loved to do like testing and everything for him today, but yeah, I'm not gonna get him because I even saved. Oh no, I did my Hall of Zero. Never mind. I sprinted through it. I forgot. Because I would have loved to do testing with him today because that would have been like super fun, but if I can't do testing, like my life is over. Did you get BANYUE? I did not, bro. Mad unfortunate. And I would use some of the LD shop funds, but I want to save that for Yeshon Guang. So, here's the thing, man. Here's the other thing, too, that kind of pisses me off. Is that these banners are only available for 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, actually. Like, why have a limited character on a 2-week banner? Like, they should have... I hate to say this, because I understand, like, the game needs to make money and whatnot, but, like, they should have just given him out for free. They had a better... Like, all the leakers right now, or, like, I should say right now, but weeks ago, were like, oh my god, Zhao's gonna be free, the bunny's gonna be free. And y'all know how much I just hate leakers. They're just absolutely insufferable. But... at least with next update, it's going to be 3-week banners. So, taking a different approach. I'm grinding for a job to spin for units. I mean, yeah, it's... yeah, but a good thing you aren't running a company. I already know that you are just a basement hater just by your username, pal. You ain't nothing. Oh my god, man. It's the holiday season. It may be time to hug your family or something. Oh, that's so funny. Buddy will hang out with his friend group, go home, and then talk shit about him behind their back. 100%. Guaranteed. But, I don't know. It's like the same, because... you look at something like, you know, the Miyabi banner, for example. Like, everyone got Haramas for free, but Miyabi was, like, phenomenal at the time. But they also had both of them available throughout the entirety of the banner. Like, I feel like they shouldn't even have done reruns this time around, and they just should have done those two. Like, they should have just done Dial In and BANYUE throughout the entirety of the banner, since it's only a 5-week update. That would have made more sense. That makes way more sense than giving a, you know, character for free or whatever. Does Dylan team up with the Yeshon Guang? Dylan's going to team up with any attack or rupture team. So, yeah. I have a free-to-play Dylan, like M0, no engine. She's still phenomenal. It's nuts. Is Seth worth getting? No, not really anymore. Like, if you don't have a lot of units.
Hello, Rep 2493.
Like, Seth's alright.
A mission? Take me along.
He's basically like a shielder and an anomaly buffer. Those are the two big things. So at the time when he came out with Jane,
Wanna be my research?
he would shield her and also buff her anomaly proficiency. That was the big thing. But now that we have other anomaly units like Yuzuha,
Summer story.
there's other ones, our older characters getting buffed. The standard 5 S ranks are allegedly getting buffed. We'll see on Friday because we had the live stream. Should I pull for Ellen? Honestly, I would just wait. Ellen's good right now, but we have Yeshuan Guang next banner. Literally like the next Void Hunter. Here's the thing. Anytime a character comes around that has a title here that you know is going to be upcoming, you should save for him. Like we have Miyabi, Yizhuan. Like Yeshuan Guang is going to be the next Void Hunter. I would honestly just save. Like unless you really want BANYUE, that's up to you. Like I said, it would have been cool to get him. I'm really not super upset about it or anything like that, but hey, like I said, if you pull for him and you built him, we have the Zenless account reviews in the Discord, so we could probably do that soon. If anything, I can do account reviews on Friday for both Wuthering Waves and Zenless, because I need to catch up on some of those events too. What if you don't like Yeshuan Guang? Number one, that's an incorrect opinion, okay? Just kidding. I mean, it's up to you. You can still pull BANYUE if you want. BANYUE or Ellen. Who's the drama? It's people on TikTok. There's the guy like 10 minutes ago. He's just being a hater. He's like, good thing you don't run a company. Buddy, if you're on a... I don't know who the fuck that guy was like 10 minutes ago in the live, but yeah. He just wanted to be a hater today. I told him to go hug his family, and he said nothing else, bro. You're guaranteed now, by the way. Yep, exactly. Do you think next Void Hunter will be better than Miyabi? That's tough. I don't know. It's really going to be dependent on, like, the team comps, too. Like, does the limited character team that Yeshuan Guang's going to have, is it going to outweigh the limited team that Miyabi can have, right? And here's the thing with endgame content, it all depends on the buffs, too. Y'all gotta remember that. Did you... Let's see. Sambies, Soldier 11, Grace, Bernice, Ellen, buff next patch. Why would Sambi get a buff again? All the standards get buffed.
Hello.
Allegedly.
Did you come?
So, Nekomata, Rina, Lycon, Grace, Coletta, and Soldier 11. Sambi just got buffed. She's not getting buffed again. That'd be crazy. You pulled for Fraudue? I did. We lost 50-50. So I'm not going to get him. I'm usually like very stubborn. I'll keep going. But this time, nope. I'm not going to do it. I can't. So I'm new to the game. Pulling Seth is good for beginners. If you're just starting the game...
If you need help, call me anytime.
Here's the problem with getting Seth right now, since he's like the rate up A rank, is that there's no characters in the banner that actually help you when you get him. Because when you start off in the game, you have like no anomaly characters for him to buff. So it's really not going to do you much. The only benefit that you'd really get out of this is if you pull on Ellen's banner to get Sukaku. That would be like the only benefit out of that entire thing. Yeshuan Guang's already better since she has a free dedicated support. Yeah, like I said, we'll see. Well, like I said, the stream's on Friday. If y'all are new here, I hate fucking leaks, bro. Leaks are... I'm sorry, if you post leaks, you are starved of attention or something. You have a problem. Like, unless you get like permission or like sign a contract NDA and stuff, like, because I had to do that for 1.4 when I did my Haramasa Miyabi videos. They were like, hey, by the way, you got to do this. You have to keep this. I'm like, that's fine, bro. Just give me the gameplay. Get shielded to oblivion. That's what I'm saying. We need Arena buff. Rena's good, but yeah, something needs to change with her kit, I think. Some of the attacks just leave her open. It's weird. Smarka's Void Hunter's next. Yeah. Just got BANYUE 20 pity. So happy. Mad lucky. Just bricked your account. No, he didn't. Shut up. I hate it when people say that fucking shit too, man. I think I'm just like, I'm having like a real, I shouldn't say a bad week, but damn, I'm just like, so many things this week have just pissed me off. You just bricked your account. No, they didn't, bro. You can literally still clear. I saw Rezi clear Thrall with Billy, Ambi, and Nicole. Respect the OG. Don't pull for her. Ellen's great, but yeah, it just sucks that we have like the Void Hunter next update. I already have Ellen M1. I got really lucky in 1.0, and I got her engine too. What character do you enjoy playing? I enjoy playing a lot of them, honestly. I got it, OG Hoyo. Yeah. You only brick your account if you pull Zhuyuan. Sad time. Here's the thing, like, she's not even bad. It's just... that's the thing with, like, the older units, right? They always end up becoming power crept, and I'll admit Zenless has done a good job character-wise doing that, but the problem is the HP inflation on endgame for DA and Shio defense is just absolutely ridiculous. I hope Evelyn reruns again. Or Sambi. Sambi should have got a rerun when she got buffed. That's what should have happened. Evelyn just had a rerun, I think, though. Is Ellen even good? Yeah. I saw someone get like 30, 40k points with her on Thrall. Game name Zenless Zone 0. I wish I knew how to play Zhuyuan when I started. She seems so cool. She's good. I kind of regret like pulling on her a little bit because I don't use her a lot, but that's just kind of like comes with the territory of like every single character you get. Can you see your Seth build? I don't even know if I have my Seth built anymore. I think I took his disc off to put on somebody else.
Take me along.
No, I didn't. Okay. There's the stats. I'm an M6 as well. Do we need BANYUE to get account review this Friday? Probably not. It would be nice to have him in there, but no, you don't need him. I wish Hugo worked with more teams. Gotta have the double stun. Yes, my beloved Ellen is back. I mean, Shark's in your username, so 100%. Any character can be good if you put the effort into him. Exactly. I have around 22k HP, just not seeing crazy results. Lost by 50-50 on the last banner. Yeah, I just lost mine on BANYUE, so I told y'all I was going to lose it. My luck is just not there when it comes to that. I'll probably skip everyone and only pull for signatures I need. Farm for M6 BANYUE. Like I said, the problem is that he only has a 2-week banner, so like if you haven't been pre-farming for Yeshuan Guang, you should start now. So we got core skills maxed. But the main thing with him is that his shield is scaled off his attack. So, and that shield gives the anomaly proficiency. That's a big thing. Even though he's defense, he's basically like an anomaly shielder. So you basically just want a lot of attack. I did anomaly proficiency here, but I think some of the people did attack as well. Disc wise, a lot of people do swing jazz. Yeah, I did Protopunk. At the time, we didn't have Protopunk when he initially came out, but afterwards we did. I haven't even upgraded this disc yet. Attack percentage. Do I even have like another one with attack on it? Probably not. Nope. Woo! Excuse me. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's not bad. Not regretting using my guarantee on Dial-In. Dial-In is like the best free-to-play, like not free-to-play, but best like limited stunner that you can get without needing a lot of investment. Like I don't even have her engine, and she's still phenomenal. I put on Coletta's because I have it ranked too, but even then you could just put on Steam Oven. Was she need again to pre-farm? I think someone put something in my Discord, but I know you need the physical chips.
What kind of fun job have you got me into?
You obviously need the attack chips for both her and her engine. You need physical chips, so you need to pre-farm those. Apparently, like she's gonna have her own dedicated like disc as well, like a new 4-piece disc. So it may be good to save up on some of the plating agent. But for expert challenge material, it's the Elytron. I do know that. And then I'm pretty sure it's Miasma Priest. You can look it up though. So glad I got Dylan. She's so good. Yeah, Dylan's phenomenal. Honestly, they fumbled his Mindscapes. The only good one being M1 and M6. For BANYUE, let's take a look.
What kind of fun job?
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
That's the other thing I need to do is catch up on My Hero, bro. I know it's completely finished now, but I need to finish it up. Excuse me. He inflicts tremor state. In this state, enemy res is reduced by 10%, lasting 30 seconds. Hits an enemy tremor state. The sheer damage dealt increased by 10%. Current stun duration extended by 2 seconds. That's not bad. Crit damage bonus for the core passive is increased by an additional 15%. The fire damage was increased by 15%. While in this state, he restores additional adrenaline. Honestly, the big one's like the crit damage and the fire damage bonus. Damage increased to 30%. Excuse me. Again. Gosh, man, I'm sneezing it up today. At any time when BANYUE uses X special attack, he also gains Vidyardra. Yeah, I definitely butchered that. Anyway. Fire damage bonus is increased by an additional 8%. Its duration extended by 30 seconds. When activating, Crushing Peaks deals fire damage equal to 600% of its sheer force to nearby enemies. Using dodge, the block battle cry, immediately after X special attack also grants it. Yeah, that's so basically it's like a nuke skill with that. That's kind of nuts. Too bad I didn't get her M1 though. When you start playing ZZ at launch, surprisingly, I just didn't do content on until 1.1. Best character in the game, definitely. Honestly, it's either Miyabi or Yi Wen on like at this point. But then you have Alice, who's basically Miyabi, but not a Void Hunter. How dare you have almost all the characters? My bad. She's not relying on our W engine. The Coletta W engine is already enough. Oh, 100%. How do you have almost all the characters? Yeah, that's just because when I started. That's all. M2 value, if you're not using dial-in, yeah. Because the effect doesn't add up with her in 2-second stun window. Oh, I see what you're saying. It doesn't stack is what you're saying. Lost my dial-in 50-50. Got a Suhoyo for that one. Yeah, I told everybody when dial-in was out that if you're free to play, like, I know everyone wants to say for, you know, Nishon Guang, but dial-in's phenomenal. It's 325 and I'm pretty good for Alice. Yeah. Having high anomaly proficiency is good. I had someone hit like 400. It was ridiculous. The expert, they should wait for the burnout double drop. That too. Save on energy. Bless you. Thank you. And to think Dave was skipping story when he started out. Well, here's the thing, dude. Like the actual like 1.0 story for Zenless, if you don't skip it, it's like 10 to 12 hours long. Like all the story content in just one, and that doesn't even include the agent stories on top of that were available. And there was like what, 3 of them, 2 or 3, something like that. Like the strictly story content wise, if you don't skip dialogue in 1.0, it's literally like 10 hours long. Like the amount of investment was insane. Pre-register and flexing my OG status. Let's go. Think you're Allison depression? Yeah, a little bit. My anomaly proficiency stats are kind of cooked, but she still clears like literally everything. But here's the thing too, is that you don't strictly need to like scale into like anomaly proficiency. Like you also need to have anomaly mastery, because she gets more points of anomaly proficiency when you scale into mastery anyway. Yeah, it'd be nice to have more than like +1s and +2s, but what are you gonna do? Now, I'm honestly just missing it on these 2 discs.
Let's do something
Ooh.
summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
It's easy coded, yeah, for sure. BANYUE having such a short poll window is so sad. That's what I'm saying too. I wasn't aiming for mastery and proficiency on Miyabi. I got more attack than everything. I mean, that's kind of what you need to go for.
This is the path I follow.
Still aim for that high AP. Yeah, me too.
Eradicate all evil.
Gotta go by. See ya. Wasn't even aiming for. Let me think. Gotta go back. I'm glad to have Wuwa to play as a new player and Zenless as an endgame player, because I don't have to play some bullshit games to waste time. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good games out, but yeah. I don't know, man. Feels kind of bad. I still need to get ether rank on this. I've literally been lacking. I don't know. It just sucks. Cause like my main thing to do is like I wanna do testing, but I can't do a lot of testing. Do you have Discord? I do. I do have a community Discord. If anything, I'll do Zenless account reviews on Friday. So if you have your BANYUE like built or like pre-built, you can do that. Can I join? Yeah. Unfortunately, the link for it's not directly on TikTok. You have to go to like Twitch or YouTube or something like that. But it is there. I'm also pre-farming for Zhao, already specifically her diss. What do you think's best? I don't know. You'd have to look it up. Like I said, I don't care about leaks. And Shadow Man, I got him today. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm happy the people are getting them, bro. But I literally told everybody for the past couple weeks I was not going to get them. Like I was losing that 50-50. I need an attack agent because I only have Rupture Anomaly, but I don't want to pull the Yeshong Guang. I'm sorry to break this to you. You might have to pull for her. Oh, so it's literally just a check-in event with some extra lore bits. Cool, man. Another element other than physical. Oh. But Sambi's kind of meh. Dude, Sambi, she did not need a buff.
Standing by.
Sambi was 100% broken before she got her buff. Out of all the attack characters that I have, like, Sambi is easily, like, probably my best one. Like, yeah, Evelyn's great.
From any danger.
Orphe's good, but she's catered to Aftershock. So, like outside of that, Ambi's easily, like, my strongest attack agent. At M0W1. Like, look at the stats. My 6,000 polychromes was worth it. Nice. We aren't complaining, though? Yeah. 27k to be exact. You probably want to do two-piece Yunkoi summon at least. Like I said, guys, the live stream is Friday, like this Friday. Granted, it's at like 6 or 7 a.m. Eastern, so I'm not gonna be awake for it. But I do end up covering like a recap video of the live stream afterwards. So we'll just wait for Friday. We'll see what's up. It'll be great. What's a good build for Hugo with W Engine? I have a Hugo build guide on my on TikTok. So if you go over and do the Zenless playlist and scroll down to Hugo, that should help you. Because honestly, I don't have Hugo's W Engine. That's like the one thing I don't have. Semi so good, especially Aftershock character. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Do you have Nekomata? May I see your build? I have Nekomata, but I don't have a build for her. She is terrible. Just god-awful. No build. I do have her engine. I've literally had this thing since like 1.0. But I didn't get Nekomata until like a couple patches ago, funny enough. I pulled her one by mistake. Got 2 of the weapon from 110 pull. Damn, that's nuts. So I have to pull Sambi. You honestly, out of all of like the electric characters that are available, like Sambi's great. Sambi's the best. Can't get 100% crit rate without making my crit damage horrible. My substat luck is so bad. Here's the thing too that people have to learn when it comes to crit rate stuff is that you need to read. This is why I do kit breakdowns, so you don't have to read it. I read it, but see how my crit rate's only at 50%? You're like, Dave, that's kind of low, right? Well, additional ability for Sambi. Her crit rate increases by 10% whenever you have her additional ability. Sick, dude. So my 50% is now a 60%. And with the engine, I got a lot of crit. I could honestly like increase my crit rate a little bit more. But that's why you have characters like, you know, Orphe, for example. Like my crit rate's at 33%. You're like, damn, that is really low. But here's the thing. Core skill, I'm actually 25%. So that 38 goes up, not 33. 33 goes up to what? 58. That's 58% right there. And then with the engine itself, you get 20%. So that 58 is more like 78% crit rate. Granted, I could get a little bit higher, but... Oh, wait, and I didn't even include the disc either, so that's 78 plus the disc, which is... What's the crit rate for that? 4% times 3? That's 12. So 90% crit rate? Yeah. So that means my Sambi was sitting at 72. But yeah. Sambi trigger Astra Rena good? Or Mono Aftershock with red hair girl with the flamethrower? Both are good. It's just the thing is, it depends on what the buffs are for like stuff like DA and whatnot. Personally, I run Orphe trigger Sambi. Majority of the time. If I don't run Sambi, I run Seed. How you pull for 0 Ambi? Whenever she comes back. Whenever she gets a rerun. I don't know when it's going to be, but I hope it's soon. She should have got a rerun when she got her buff, which she did not need. So you pulling BANYUE? Already did and lost. So we're not getting him. We're not getting him. I'll stay for Yisheng Guang because I'm guaranteed on my engine as well now. So it's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Like, because he's so cool. And the voice actor for him is, like, just so good, too. It's so unfortunate. Yeah. Her BANYUE's damage is bad. But I might say for Yizuen. His damage is not bad. I think people just... Here's the thing. Like, if you don't know how to play a character, of course they're going to be bad. Let's go a bit for Zhu Yuan. I have her engine. I'll show you what I got. Actually, wait. Am I missing disc? I'm missing discs. I probably had this one on there. I probably had like another woodpecker crit rate or something here. Crit rate or crit damage on one of them probably. But I probably moved it to somebody else. Yeah, my crit rate and crit damage and attack were all higher. But the good thing is that like if you're in the game, you're like, what the heck do I use? Disc-wise, you could just go to recommended and just look up. And it's like, oh, substats. Sick. I want these substats. Oh, what main stat do I want for this? Oh, crit damage. Sick. What main stat do I want? Oh. Think I'll just skip 2.5 and farm. Best move when you're confused, just to farm chromes. Yeah, pretty much. Rerunning in. Time start saving. After I get Ellen. Yep. I skip BANYUE. I've forcibly had to skip them. Should I get Jane or Alice? Alice, 100%. I'm sorry to... Like, it sucks because I love Jane so much. Because, like, her whole thing is dodging. And it's so cool. But damn, Alice is 10 times better. She can do everything Jane can, just better. Can I tell you my Miyabi build on Discord? Yeah, if you go down to the Zenless channel, you can put it in there. Just note you won't be able to like post images or anything right off the bat, just because it's to keep out bots and stuff like that. But if you have like a text thing, yeah, you can do that. It didn't interest me, yeah, and that's fine. You do account reviews? Yeah, I'll say this now. I'm just gonna do account reviews on Friday. So if you have BANYUE or like any recent characters, even old characters too, even A rank characters you want me to look at, like if you have a juiced like Billy or something like that, definitely put that in the showcase. So in my Discord, which you'll have to go to like Twitch or YouTube, I have those links on TikTok. But when you join Discord, there's a ZZZ account reviews channel. Let me just pull out the Discord real quick. Hold up. So we have a ZZZ account reviews channel. So all you do is put your ID in there, and we'll take a look at it on Friday. Is that cool with everybody? About to grind for his W engine? Hell yeah. Speaking of engines, should I go for Ellen's or just stick with my rank 5 cannon rotor? I would try to go for Ellen's if you can. it's free, like 44% crit rate. My count has not changed since the last one. Also, your IEMs changed? Yeah, I had these ones for a while. The problem is that the other ones I had, they just, like, the one, like, bud on the side was, like, messing up, and I don't know what the hell was happening. So I had these old ones, and I want to know why this one wasn't working, and it turns out it was just, like, something on, like, the tip of it, and so I fixed that. What is this? Zenless Zone 0. ZZZ. Got double BANYUE at 40 pity. So you stole mine. This is what you're telling me. $170 crit damage, 70 crit rate, good. On Zhu, yeah. Well, here's the thing, too, with her is that... Where's she at? Where is it? I think it's in her core skill. But once you use her X special chain attack or ultimate, she gets a 30% crit rate increase. So 70% is like the max crit rate you should have. And that doesn't even include other buffs from other characters that buff crit rate. So... $77 crit rate, 140 crit damage, 50 Nami to... Who's this for again? Excuse me. Yeah, it just sucks. Like, getting a new character is always fun. Like, I pre-farmed all of his materials, and yada, 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 so. It was a waste of time. But at least I'm set for the next Fire, Rupture, or other characters, so. My pro for Zenless and Wuwa, but my substats are always bad. Yup. It's the damn grinding for discs and grinding for echoes, bro. It all stinks. It's all stinky. But yeah, for Zhu, like, you don't want over 70 crit rate. Yeah, Centurion. Who you're talking about Zhu then? Or are you talking about somebody else? It's easy, so easy to upgrade characters while Genshin Impact is hard. Yeah, dude. I'm not upgrading characters in this game's really not terrible. Like, if you pre-farm for them, like, you're good. So, like, where is it? Storage? Where can I see my mats at? Like, I pre-farmed, like, a bunch of, like, physical and, like, fire discs already. I'm starting to pre-farm ice discs. Oh, Miyabi.
Hello, Reptile. This is the path I follow.
So, 77 crit rate, 140 crit damage. 150 anomaly, 270 proficiency, 3.2k attack, 10k HP. Yeah, I mean, the thing with me, like, if you're sitting at M0, you gotta remember is that, let's see, you get 50% crit damage intrinsic, so your 140 is more like 190. Plus, whenever you freeze or shatter, you get 12% crit rate increase. So your crit rate from 77 gets bumped up to 89. And then if you have something like M2 like I do, this increases your crit rate by another 15%. So you're hitting well over 100. But if you don't have M2, yeah, like anomaly proficiency is fine. You don't need anomaly mastery at all. I know some people, like, there's like an argument going around, and I hate to say this, but it's 100% rage bait. Like, some people are saying go for anomaly mastery instead of attack percentage so you could build up the anomaly faster. And you need it for the disc. Well, here's the thing. You only need 115 anomaly mastery to activate the 4-piece set of Branch of Blade Song, and she intrinsically has 116. So you don't need anomaly mastery here. In the 6th disc, you just need attack percentage. My problem with pre-farming is that I don't know if I'm going to get the character. Yeah. But I have Yesong Gong guaranteed, so I pre-farm. There you go. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who the guy was, but there's some dude on like TikTok that was talking about it. And he's like, actually, it's better to do anomaly proficiency so you can build it up faster. I'm like, no, definitely not, buddy. Yeah, you have even more attack than I do. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, for M0, that's pretty good. Those people are buns. Yeah. And I'll get, like, 2 okay substats, but the rest don't need... Or get double crit, but don't hit, and I get, like, +4 defense. Yeah, I feel that.
This is the path I follow.
Yep. It's just the nature of the game. Gambling.
What job have you got me into this time?
Well, this is time gated, so I'll pick this up. I'll pick that back up on Friday. I already did this week. I already did all this other stuff. Like, I wish I'd like could build out BANYUE, but I don't have them. Turn music back on. I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, I can still go in and do, like, the testing with them just to mess around. But are you pulling BANYUE? Already did. Lost the Nekomata. Crit damage more necessary than crit rate. For Miyabi, I'd say yeah. I think as long as you're over, like, 65 crit rate, like, overall, I think you're good. At M0, though, like 70, 75 is fine, too. You just don't want to go over the threshold that you have with the discs. I love 50-50. I lost 50-50 to Arena, got 4 copies of her. Yeah. What teams do you do for DA, Dave? I can show you. I think I cleared out, like, 2 of them, but... Yeah. I cleared out this one because we were doing testing. Wandering Hunter. This one's meant for BANYUE. So if you pulled BANYUE, it'd be BANYUE, like Jufufu and Lucia. With this buff. But you can also use Monoto here as well. For Thrall, I honestly just used Ijuen with Dylan and Pan. I just did that. But you still could use this here. The breakthrough. Like, you could still technically use BANYUE here as well. But you can use pretty much any attack agent as long as you use the middle buff. I do not recommend anomaly characters for Thrall. And then for Bringer, I just did the typical Miyabi team. But honestly, any anomaly team is going to work here because all you need to do is proc attribute anomalies and disorders to get the buff. It's quite simple. And realistically, you're only going to get 4k performance points out of this just because you're only going to interrupt like 2 of his chants by the time the timer runs out. The damn cat. Yep. By the way, I finally got 3 stars on 1 DA boss fight. Hell yeah. Actually did that team and got 3 stars on the left boss. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we did Monotos like the other day as well, and we got like, what, 26, was it like 30k? I don't know. I forget. Noob, how are we even doing, man? Now the finals are over. How are we feeling? So anomaly on the last one? Yeah. G, how we doing? Damn, I got like no good teams for this DA. I mean, Rezi did Billy, Ambi, Nicole against Thrall. Scored 20k. You just have to lock in. What do you think about defense characters and where they're at in the game? I think they're honestly fine.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Like, defense characters are basically supports. Because they can't just strictly be defense. Like, they have to do something else. Because in this game, the whole thing is not trying to get hit, right? So, characters like Pan, for example, even though he's defense, like, you treat him more like an attack. More like an attack agent. Like, you just scale all of his stuff, all of his stats into attack.
Do you want me to fight?
Like, Seth, for example, shielder for defense, obviously, but then also anomaly proficiency buffer. So he's good for the anomaly. Ben. Brian. Don't care about Ben. I'm sorry to tell you that. Caesar, same thing. Like, just shielder and buffer. I think defense agents are in a good spot. And especially since we're about to get, like, our S-rank one as well. About to get, like, another S-rank defense character. It's gonna be nice. I'm good. Destroy this DA, but I see what they're trying to push. Yeah, I mean, they do it every update. It's like, oh, it's for the character. You know? I don't see them in most teams. It's just, like, honestly, it's 99% because people end up pulling for, like, the limited characters across the board, so they have, like, their S-rank team. But yeah. I feel so good using Miyabi on Thrall. Yeah. I mean, you can still use him on Thrall. It's just like he's like resistant to the anomaly buildup over time, so it kind of stinks. Thoughts on BANYUE? Love his design, but so far at level 50 with W Engine, it's not going well. Like, it's just you have to build characters well, and you have to understand how they work. Like, I saw some guy doing the simulation challenge thing with BANYUE, and he was cooking with like the preview character. It was ridiculous. Don't forget mine's M6. Okay, well, you're gonna clear everything with that. You can go in there solo and just clear it, bro. But I need to level my Monato. Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't have BANYUE, Monato on left side's good too. Why should you grab him to pull like that? It's her big hammer. Also, no 50-50 losses on Wuwa yet. You say that now. Managed to find volume 1 of the Elden Ring manga on Monday. Nice. Now I'm saving in Wuwa. I think Augusta, since she seems pretty free to play for a good team. Yeah, Augusta's good because you can use both of either of the Battle Pass swords, G and signature as well. You don't even need her signature. And you can also just use more Teffy. You don't have to go for Yuno to make her good. Although Yuno makes her very good, but yeah. Like, I wish I would have got him, but like I said, at the same time, I'm like, if I didn't get him, it is what it is. Hold on one sec, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Anyway. I'm cursed now that I said that. Yeah, about to lose the 50-50. Yeah. I get good pulls on Wuwa when I don't plan for him. Yep, same here. Did 20 on Yuno. Got her. I'm skipping him. Yeah. All good? Yeah, yeah. I just need to make... I got a notification. I just need to confirm. 30 and 25 on Zani and Carlotta. Yeah, Picard Thea lost 50-50. Got her at 75. Yeah, sometimes it's just you're unlucky. That's all it is. So if I do... I'm gonna move him out of the corner. Okay. Jufu, get out of here. I'm trying to do some testing. Stunning him in this arena is hilarious. Okay, okay, okay. So now he's in this state, bro. Gotta admit, bro kind of has some aura. See, I want to know how to do that audio cue, because you can just hold the X special and do that. Automatically enters the state, bro.
Tranquil depths.
God, I hate that he's so tough, bro. I hate it because, like, losing that 50-50 just pisses me off. I'm just gonna get footage of him. That's basically my main goal here. I'm not swiping the card, bro. I'm definitely not swiping the card. It'll pay off. It will not. I wonder how ZZ co-op works here. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do, is that dodge.
Watch it.
Did not even mean to do that. So you see, if you end it early, it kind of stinks.
Make the earth tremble.
So yeah, you can like end it early, but there's no need to do that. You might as well just use up all the attacks and then hold the basic attack or the X special all the way through. I just got BANYUE and his W engine. First 5-star W engine I got. Hell yeah, let's go. FOMO? No, 100%. You're gonna miss out. Dave, treat yourself. It's almost Christmas. I would love to, but I cannot. Dave, everyone else has them. Well, if everyone else has them. That's the coolest attack right there. All right. So the way you have the special animation is if you get all the ticks down. That makes sense.
Give them a breaking through. Relentless assault.
Yo, what is that chain attack? Oh my god.
Tremble.
I mean, he's so tough. I hate that I won him, especially after I lost. But I'm guaranteed now. Which was strong, Yadari or BANYUE? Like, Yadari's great, but I think the problem with Yadari versus BANYUE is that, and I fall into this category too, of I've been so used to strictly blocking and dodging in this game, and with Yadari, you almost purposely have to get hit to do her parry thing. So the gameplay's a little different. It's just, do you go for different gameplay style, or do you go for BANYUE, whose specific combos do certain thing, and you have to learn the combos, which honestly, after doing the first like test thing that we have, it's so easy, bro. I would have preferred a furry than a mecha. Why can't they give us a cool human man? That's true. Why can't we just get a normal dude? No vampires, no thyrins. Just give us a dude. Just give us a man. I do like, though, that he's like almost like a lion, like a mix almost, with like the hair and the tail and everything. It's interesting. BANYUE's goated, though. Rough's how we doing? Look at how much fun you're having. You have to get him. Yeah. It's like the Horton Hears a Who scene. Daddy, everyone else has a cell phone. Oh, really? Everyone? It shows a picture of everyone, including the janitor teacher, having a cell phone. You're kind of right. I'm not going to swipe the card, bro. Not going to do it. If I want a normal man, I'd watch JoJo's. I like the way ZZ is heading with the unique BANYUE play. No, 100%. Like, that's the cool thing, too, is, like, I shouldn't say the difficulty of gameplay, but just, like, having the learning curve of learning how a character works, and them specifically adding in that extra flair of this, like, specific input thing for BANYUE is so cool. It's something that they didn't have to do, but they did anyway. And, I mean, they announced a Street Fighter collab, like, last year, and we still haven't seen anything, so maybe this is, like, a prelude to that, like a little test. I have a theory they didn't buff BANYUE because most people are lazy to do his combos. I mean, maybe, but also, like, and this goes with every character, you have to have that character built well and make sure you hit the right thresholds, depending on their kit, to make them good, right? I wish I could get BANYUE, but I'm saving my guarantee for Aishon going. I lost my 50-50 to Nekomata today, so I'm not going to be pulling for him. Like, unless I get, like, a bunch of polychromes from the creator program stuff, which I haven't seen yet, which it might come in the next couple days. It might come before Friday. And if that's the case, sick, awesome. Maybe I'll get them after the fact, but for now, can't do much, can't do much. Boo, do the polls. Look, I wish I could. Genuinely wish I could. First character I pre-farm for, let's go. Sadly, I'm skipping BANYUE. We have a special program this Friday. We do have the special program this Friday. It's at like 6, 7. I'm so sorry. 6 or 7 a.m. So I'm not going to be awake for the live stream in particular to stream it, but I will be doing a recap video and then going live for Shiyu Defense and then Zenless and Wuthering Waves account reviews. So we're going to be doing that on Friday. So if you have a BANYUE and you want to flex your BANYUE, join the Discord. Head over to Twitch or YouTube. That's over on TikTok as well, those links. Join the Discord. I literally have a dedicated channel for account reviews. So all you have to do is just provide your UID and your server, and I'll take a look. Anything that I haven't reacted to is stuff I have to do, so. But, I mean, BANYUE is cool. I wish I got him, but it is what it is. 6-7. I fucking hate 6-7. Yeah. All right, I need to go bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Y'all watch BANYUE for me. Make sure he doesn't aura farm too hard. alive, I swear. I fell in. I got taken away. A crocodile came out, tried to eat me, bro. Challenge given by because we, yeah. Special program on Friday.
I may be slow, but I still have
Like,
two fists
it'd be nice to get them,
swing.
but it is what it is, man. I can still get footage of them, though. Luckily. Like, I still want to do character guides and stuff like that for people, obviously. So I can help them out. What the hell is Dylan doing here? Typical Midwestern things. Sunlight. BANYUE just said his crazy lines that I should pull for him. Yeah, totally. Totally, man. Is BANYUE just the challenge one? Is it really just him for the challenge one? Yeah. My question was...
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Oh, so you can immediately get it if you're out of combat. Okay. That's how that works. Okay.
I may be slow, but I still have two fists to swing.
Damn, I'm in combat immediately. Damn, that's what I was wondering. So... Like, I wish you could just take him into the testing range, even if you don't have him. Like the VR training, I wish you could do
Rep
that.
2493 at your service.
Yeah, it would have been nice to get some actual practical footage of him, but it is what it is. Okay. I literally just wanted that footage there. Can you try him in DA? Oh, Hollow Zero? I don't think so. Not as like a test, I don't think. I can check though, actually. I think I'd have to have him to do it. I think that's the problem.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, wait, you can use the trial. You're right. Oh my god. You're an absolute genius, Soul.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Oh, Bernice is who I use there. Duh.
Whatever you
BANYUE.
seek, I will devote.
Lucia?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
You're actually so right. Did not use the trial. I just like... I was never done it. What do they even put on them then? They put on that engine. Ah, okay.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
So then I can put on... Well, that'd be Krampus. Then that. Probably should put on like a fire one. Can I put on this guy? Attacker Anomaly. Anomaly. As long as there's a support, you can koi summon. I guess it doesn't matter because you're gonna be using the one Bangbu anyway. Dave never lost a 50-50 before. I definitely have lost 50-50s before. I just didn't think I'd lose it on this guy. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta get that intro. Hold up. Let me restart. Definitely gotta grab that intro. He's so tough! He's tough! So yeah, if you're not in combat, you can just max it out, just like that. That's sick. Alright, let's see what his thing does. When not in the state, after Banyu uses X special attack, Wrath or Mountain Tremor Wrath, hold to trigger chain attack. You could just trigger the chain attack. Banyu uses X special. He gains a shield when shielded. Banyu is anti-interrupt level. Fire increases. When other squad members consume energy or adrenaline, if Banyu is not in the Visage of Wrath state, he'll recover Wrathful Fires. With sufficient Wrathful Fires, Banyue's next switch in will directly trigger Quick Assist, immediately entering. Ah, that's cool. This one's cool. I might come back and run that. I'll just do this one for now. Obviously, we gotta do the health one. Oh. Yeah, I have to go to the right if I want the purple one. God, man, bro is tough. You have to have over 50% HP to activate it, though. Ah. Yeah. Let me see the Banyu build after. Nah, I'm using the free trial in Hollow Zero right now. Unfortunately, I didn't get him. I'm getting footage for him so I can do my video tonight, but unfortunately, I did not get him. He like Loki has like the same moveset as like Pan, but he's better. I don't understand why people are saying he's weak. I mean, he just took that guy out at full health with like 3 attacks. Banyu wrecks your account. God, I hate fucking drama farmers. They can suck a fat one. It's not in the state he gains Rebel Fires when using ultimate. Ah. Kinda wanna just increase the damage. Let's do that one first. Alright, who we got first? Probably someone who's like resistant to. Oh no, this is perfect actually.
Watch your back.
Alright, I love how I switch characters to.
Mountainous strength. I stand unyielding. Mountainous strength. Crumble.
you gotta think too is that the trial character version of him doesn't have his signature engine either. Oh, I definitely do not want the tag assist. You know, they just saying it so they can get more views? Yeah, 100%. Like the people who leak. Him having that dodge block, though, is like super cool, too. Plus the sound design of it. Bing! Ooh, we can get another one? Yeah. It's just remembering, like, what each combo does is going to be the big thing. I'm really feeling the FOMO on dialing. Yeah. As you should. It's just remembering where you started the combo and where you finished the combo. That's the big thing. Honestly, you can low-key just spam a little bit, but definitely interesting. No box here, really? Because this crowd control one's gonna be big. Actually, this one's actually kind of smart for him because his perfect dodge also counts as like that block. All right, who we get? Give me Pompeii or something. What I say. Interrupt you out of that, pal. Alright. Just love getting hit from that. I was gonna hit him with the finisher. Might as well pick that one up. It don't matter. Not all Rupture users having the same teams. Lucia getting overworked. It's like Astra all over again, but now it's Lucia, right? Where do you and chat find these drama farmers? I've been in the gacha community for years. I've never run into them in my feed. Just wholesome creators. That's good. That's good. That means like your feed is like in a good spot, bro. But just like, I'll see it occasionally. It's ridiculous. The only one I know is the one you keep referencing, Shaved Head, who calls everyone's account bricked. He has hair, I think. But, yeah. And I still have no idea what's his face or name. Nor do I want to. Yeah. I'm just shocked there's people like that in the gacha space. Yeah. I'm not. Here's the thing, man. It's the same thing in, like, every gaming space, unfortunately. That, like, there's gonna be the people in the community that just are absolutely insufferable. And that's all there is to it. That's any game. I mean, look at the Destiny space, bro. The Destiny, like, oh my gosh. Sometimes, like, sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's really bad. Oh, damn, I don't want any of these. Those are terrible. Bring this guy over here.
I won't let you escape. Punch. How's that for a punch?
I wonder if I can infinitely stay in this state.
Justice will be served.
Is there a box anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh my gosh, I can get all these ones. Let's go. So I can just hold this attack too. So you can literally just hold this, like your special attack, and don't do anything else. I kind of want to know how to do like the actual perfect block with him, like a little more in depth, because it's pretty cool. Just blocking him indefinitely. Ooh, yes. Nope, don't want that one. Nope, not grabbing that one. I see it all the time when I look at WoA for new players. Yeah, there's always superpower gamers and those who want to have fun. Yeah, Destiny kind of sucked for LFG, which had to do. Yeah, like getting to a final boss and about to clear it and then getting kicked. Yeah, that shit is insufferable. How do you do the one move where he brings the rocks from underground, like the earthbender, like the hold one? Is that what you're talking about? I really don't need any of these either, but of course I get that one right after.
Faithful companion, here I come!
If anything, you should probably do double chain attack with BANYUE. Interesting. Are you talking about like the two big rocks that come together, Soul? Or are you talking about where he just like lifts up the ground like that? I wonder, can you do Battlefront Purge with them?
Eradicate all evil.
Cannot do Battlefront Purge with them. I just got home a few hours ago. What's the build looking like? Absolutely nothing, because I did not get him. And now that I'm guaranteed on my, next character and the engine, I'm not going to worry about it, bro. It's a 2-week banner. I'm cool. It sucks losing the 50-50 at almost max pity, but it is what it is, I guess. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 74, 75, 76 pity, yeah. 75, 76. Losing 50-50 MX pities every day for me. Yep. Like, look, he's super cool. I won't lie. But after losing that 50-50, nah, I'm good. His engine's quite good, though. I will say that. You pretty much have a permanent, like, 18% fire shear damage increase. It was supposed to be easier to get than when the term is short. No. Easier to get? What do you mean? You mean like how long the banner lasts? No, we're still on 50-50s and whatnot. 50-50s, you still have to do full pity pulls, like. Yeah, unfortunately, this is only a 5-week update, and they should, like, instead of doing reruns with Hugo and Ellen, they should have done just Dylan and BANYUE, just those two. Throughout the entirety of the update. That's what they should have done.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
But we also have the 2.5 live stream on Friday too, so that should give us some info as well.
Take your time. I'm listening.
I love how everyone's like, oh my god, BANYUE's gonna overtake Monato, blah blah blah. It's like, well, I didn't get him, so I gotta stick with this dude. Yeah, even then. Yeah, this one, like, this, like, A rank engine. Puzzle Sphere actually would be quite good for him. Yeah, I missed the early banner setup when we didn't have much. Yeah, just the one character and the one engine. That's it. I mean, look at Wuwa. We're getting double reruns now for next update. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous.
Take your time. I'm listening.
But yeah, it's unfortunate we didn't get them, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I've already done literally pretty much everything in this damn game to get stuff, so kind of just SOL. Are we? Yeah. Yeah, like Wuthering Waves next update, we're getting Carthia and Chacona as reruns in the first half, and then Augusta Uno in the second half. Double reruns helps you save, so... Totally. I didn't remember your recap mentioning that. Yeah, I did. After I talked about Line A and a little bit of what they mentioned about her abilities, I talked about that at the same time Carthia and Chacona are going to be getting their rerun. And it's not like I can go... Yeah, I can't even go into this. I'm trying to think of, like, what other things I can do to, like, do a trial of him. HSR shit with reruns. 2 3-week banners and then a 2-week banner. I don't mind if the rerun banners themselves are only 2 weeks. I mind if a brand new character only has 2 weeks, like how we have now. I'm just trying to see if he has a trial use up here. Nope, he's not. He didn't even get updated into this thing either. And you can't even use trial characters here. You have to use your characters. Yep. So can't do anything with that either. Oh, I guess I didn't completely do the VR thing. I need to. Well, I already completed it, but I need to get the footage of it in there. It's almost like whenever you do the basic attack combo leading into the X special, you need to like do special leading back into basic attack.
What kind of
Whatever you seek.
So
I
like
will
that
devote
block
myself wholeheartedly.
dodge. Oh, without moving the joystick. That's how you do it. Who's on the rearm banner? Ellen. The shark. Dodge backwards and taunt enemies. Using this skill can be chained into the third hit of the basic attack. Wait, so after a perfect dodge is triggered through his regular dodge or a perfect dodge through battle cry. Oh, the taunt, yeah. Interesting. I might have to try the hold, that hold one. But basically, if you want to get the dodge, you just can't be pressing any of your other moving buttons. Got it. Okay, so you could do, after he performs 2 different X special attacks through the okay, so that's how you get the like improved version of that. Okay, that makes sense. There's 2 different assist follow-up. After defense assist, after successfully parrying an enemy with move a mountain. Oh, okay, so he has a different assist follow-up with his parry skill. Ah. Okay. Yeah, see, there's like different combos you can like do to get more powerful versions of the attacks. Mountain Tremor. Okay. Mountain Tremor and Lion's Roar are like after the first and second hit. What the heck is the clip? Oh, it's him in the balls. But he has freaking ADD or something. He really is. He really is a human. Yeah, honestly, he's got a little bit of the ADHD in him. So after you do one's path through the. So, okay, I see what it's saying. All right. So you can go from the one X. I was talking about this earlier, how you can like flow into the one X special back to the basic attack. So if you do the third or fourth hit of the X special, then trigger one's path through this, then automatically follow up into Lion's Wrath again. I see. So after you throw the beads, then you can do... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You can do like an improved version of that.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I'm gonna try it. A fidget spinner would have been better. Yeah, we need the fidget spinner freaking agent now. So if I do Let me look at that one more time. So I did this one easily. So Mountain Tremor is after Earthshaker, which is this one. So third or fourth hit of the basic attack. Okay, it has to. Okay, yeah. And then two. Yeah. Okay. So I have to wait for this guy to come up. That's okay. I messed it up, but that's okay. So, how did I do that the one time? I need to... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got it. There it is. Okay.
Take this. Continue. Pull it. Don't run.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Continue. Stand unyielding. I won't let you escape. Make the earth tremble.
I'm still trying to get that one attack down. So I have to do the third, then do 2 basics, I think. How about this, Dave? You swipe 50 and I'll swipe 50 on the account so you can get them. I'm not gonna make you do that. I'm not gonna make you do that. Save your money for yourself so you can get frickin' Ye Shuang Guang, okay? I really don't want to face these old either. This new one, it's kind of tough. I just need to make sure I'm running.
Whatever you seek, I will devote
I just want to make sure I'm doing that one skill correctly. Because, like, you could do, like, a powerful version of the regular... These, like, where's it? Mountain Tremor and Lion's Roar. You can do, like, powerful versions of that. So after using one's path, which is the beads, I just follow up with Lion's Roar. 1, 2. Okay, so it has to be the 2, though. It can't just be the 1. Okay.
I may be slow,
Okay.
but I still have 2 fists to swing.
I would not make you do that, Soul. Save the money for your pulls, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1.
There's no retreat now.
It's crazy how he could just like tank that pretty much.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
In this hatred.
Still trying to get that one combo. I can't tell if I'm doing like the enhanced version of it though. I could get the other one down easily. You're gonna make me if I already have 120 pulls ready and more to come, so I'll be fine. Nah. I'm not gonna make you do that. It's okay. I don't need every character in the game. Because here's the thing, like the typical like 10K-ish polychrome I get from like posting videos that get like consistently over like 5K views, which is very easy to accomplish for some of my short form stuff. Like I get like 10,000 polychrome an update, plus like an extra 10 pull as well. So that's why I'm not too worried about it. Okay. So after the beads, boom, boom, lion's roar. Okay, so 1, 2. If I didn't get hit there, but sure, man. All right. 1, 2. Okay, it did do an improved version. Okay. Dude, that's so tough.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
I wonder if I hold this, if I can get hit by anything. I can't. That's crazy. It's weird because, like, once you let up on some of those, like, attacks, you can get hit. But if you can keep up a good combo, you can literally just be immune. That's crazy. Nah, that's kind of nuts. I like that, though. I like that. Yeah, that's like, my original score was 71,000, so yeah, that's hilarious. Alright, let's do a Zold now. I just have to remember not to, like, move my keyboard stuff when I'm doing his block. I
won't let you escape.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I forgot, when you do the chain, it automatically applies.
Mountain strength.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
That's crazy. Remembering the combos is going to be a big thing. Damn, that'd be cool if he only had him. Stop it, Soul. Stop. Here's the thing. If I get him late, too, somehow... like, that'd be alright, I guess, but I'm not too concerned.
I won't let you escape. Stand unyielding. Tremble. Continue. Mountain of strength. Crumble.
Bing, bing, bing. Just straight up block, bro. That's the funniest thing out of his entire kit. It's just like the auto, like, parry from his dodge. Like, oh, that's so clean, though. Bing, 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 bing. You just have to remember not to touch your like joystick or your moving keybinds. To test them everywhere else. I know that stop means yes. I mean, here's the thing. I would love to. I'd love to, but I don't need to. That's the thing. I don't need to. Do I wish I had them. Sure, absolutely. But I'm not gonna like I said before, and I'll say it again, like people like y'all don't have to sub to me. Y'all don't have to. I'm not here like begging for money like Pokimane back in 2014 or whatever. But the best thing you can do is if you have your favorite creator out there that you follow or whatever, the best way to support them is whenever you see a video, like it and comment on it. Like, you don't even have to share it. Just comment something. And the comment doesn't even have to be like anything like crazy. Like, you can literally just say whatever. Like, you don't even like Artie comments on like half my TikToks and he just says W Sigma. Noivern, I just saw you're in here, bro. How you doing? So 50-50 split then? No, it's okay. My LD, I think my LD shop account only has like 36 bucks in it, and I kind of want to save that for like internet memberships for giveaways and stuff like that. Plus also I might need it for Woo-Wah, unfortunately. Marathon, yeah, we also had like the marathon. If y'all haven't watched like the marathon trailer, Bungie dropped like a 20-30 minute like basically dev synopsis thing. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Which I still need to finish watching it. I got through like half of it and then I was like in the middle of something, so I was like, fuck, I gotta move, gotta do something else. Also, can we talk about the trailer they did for BANYUE 2? They did not have to make him that fucking tough. in that strictly like 3D trailer. Oh. Like, they did not have to make him that tough. You know what I'm saying? They cooked with him, bro.
Hello, Rep
They cooked.
at your service.
The phone ringing. Come on, big boy, pick up the phone. I do have a small fry from Chick-fil-A that's free today, and I also have like a couple 100 points that I could get something for free with too. They gotta find a way to sell them, especially in 2 weeks. Yeah, 100%. I just hate that people, like, day one, they're like, oh, he's weak, he's bad. In comparison, that means Billy's terrible. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the notion is ridiculous. There's one thing that I really would like to do, and I talked about this before, was getting the voice actors like in like an interview or like something for like the characters that they come out with, and do like an entire like kit guide for them to help them out, so they know how to use their character specifically. Y'all know me, I'm like very technical with like the kit breakdowns. I'm like, you have to do this, this, and this, and then it results in this. That's the gacha game thing now. In day one, calling the characters bad. Yeah, instead of calling them good, you just call them bad. Unless the character's super popular, all characters go through it. Yeah. Should I do like the opposite though? Do like complete rage bait? Like Miyabi's terrible. when when Ye Sean Guang comes out, just say she's actually terrible, but then show like footage of her nuking a boss in DA. 60k points? That's so bad. Reverse rage bait. What do we think? Good concept, yeah?
Darn job have you got me into this time. Good fortune and blessings. Today is perfect for spending money on a trip. Good fortune and blessings. Today is perfect for spending money on a trip. Stepping on you on purpose? Oh, I would never.
Hey, yo. Great content right there.
Here. This store always has all kinds of fun little trinkets.
Who did it?
For someone as well-traveled as you must have seen
Who
plenty
did
of
it?
fancy novel things.
You're under
So it's
arrest.
only natural that these little things don't really catch your eye.
Who did it?
But in Wi-Fi, plenty of kids from poor families don't even get the chance to have stuff like this. I wonder what goes through their minds when they stand up
Mods, take them away. Make them more responsible.
staring longingly.
Who freaking did it, bro? Oh, I meant to actually collect that. Soul, was that you?
Dear VIP user, you're exclusive.
Who did it, bro? Who added the 3880, bro? Soul, you better say something in the chat, or I'm just gonna assume it was you. I don't want to keep pulling on BANYUE now that I'm guaranteed. Someone just deposited the third, like, monochrome into the account. It was not me. Such a good fan base. The one thing I will admit is that the Zenless fan base is we are very dedicated. Oh, also, the video's coming out later today, but Razor sent me out the Zenless collection. So I got a video coming out after stream. It's gonna be pretty good. Who took my idea? Yeah, totally. Totally, man. Don't you dare show me my wife. Miami? Yeah. Soul, I don't want to pull on this dude's banner, bro. I will say, you know what? I will pull on it, but if I get halfway there and I don't get him, I'm not going to pull for him. Is that fair? Is that a fair assessment? Because 38's what? 210 pulls, 2.5? Almost 20-ish. A little over 20. Because, like, I don't want to have to go all the way to pity again just to get a character, then to have to go all the way to pity again, potentially for Ye Sean Guang as well. Ugh, like, I just don't want to have to go through that. Who said you have to? That's true. But if you did it... in that case, it's not my money. I'm not the one who swiped on it. You know what? Since it's, you know, your luck you're putting on the line here, Back to back S ranks. Here we go. Damn it. Did not happen. Fire! Alright. Usually that works. Don't put that in the air. I'm just saying, like, my luck is either, like, extremely good or extremely bad. There is no in between. There's no, like, oh, you reached, like, 40, 50 pity. You hit early. Win or loss, it doesn't matter. It's always 10 pull, immediately get the character, or the other way. Look who's pulling again. You get screwed over by the cat or the dog. It was the cat this time. It was the cat. Unfortunately. Like, I'll admit, like, BANYUE is cool as fuck, but it's one of those things where I just can't do it.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Like, if I wasn't guaranteed on the engine, then, you know, maybe I'd keep pulling. And usually I get my polychrome rewards, like, the day of, like, the newest banner. But he's gonna be put on the list of characters I won't have for a while.
A new cake.
Want to see the red?
Only the brave.
Because even if I get him, like I'm guaranteed on the
two
engine.
fists to swing.
So, just commit, Dave. Do it. No. No. Now that we're guaranteed, it's like, ugh. listen to the princess. Literally. I tell all y'all not to do this. Don't give me more gambling. Gambling. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. Yeah, I think I maxed out the battle pass already too. Yeah. I need my funds for M2 Yishun Guang, and I lost to such an 11. Yup. Exactly. You know what? I'll do another one. Here we go. Will we hit early? Let's take a look. Yep. See, I'm getting railed. But if you would have saved for Yeshon Guang there, you could have got like 3 of them in like 1 temple. I still haven't gotten a triple in this game. Or Wuwa for that matter. I've gotten doubles a couple of times, but I have not gotten a triple yet. No triples. And I see people get like, I saw one, and I think it was fake, but if someone got like 6, and I'm like, we're lying? I'm like, this has to be Photoshopped.
Hey, you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
But yeah, it's just one of those characters gonna be put on the back burner because I'm probably never ever gonna get Chingy.
Want to see the red scar?
If I get lighter, I would like his engine, but I could just use Coletta's again. I think my double Yuza cursed this account. I'm not gonna lie. Yuzaha is like actually like so good though. Like for support, not only does she do good damage, like her buffs are insane. M1, what's that do? Let's see. I mean, that's pretty good. Enemies with the Sweet Scare state have their all attribute res reduced by 10%. The attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage buff from Radish ability increased to 130% of its original value. I mean, that's pretty good. M2 is the big one with like the chain attack. So whenever you use her like X specials, it automatic. Oh, where is it? When the heavy attack hits an enemy that's not stunned, it will trigger a force chain attack. That's what it is. Yeah, I can't be mad about M2 Yuzaha though. Yeah. Yeah, I got her M1. Gonna get her M6, I don't care. Because here's the thing, like getting M6, like DPS characters, is obviously good, but I feel like a majority of the characters getting their M6 is like one of those things, if you decide to go for it, it's very good. Like, you can pretty much choose any limited character, and you'll have the most broken character on the planet, even like Astra, for example.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
M6 characters take the fun out of the game. They annihilate any challenge the game offers. Oh, no, 100% agree. 100% agree. But it's like, the other thing with Zenless, too, is that getting M6 gives you the name card. I think that's not like a big one for people, but I mean, it's like an additional little bonus, you know? Look at bro fucking asleep. Oh yeah, M6, I forgot. Magus gets the bow. Not saying that that's just worth it, but overall. Don't take the fun from me, speak for yourself. Yeah. I have zero knowledge on how to play BANYUE, but I'm pulling. Honestly, the combos really aren't that bad to figure out. It's just you have to play around with it a little bit. Doesn't take the fun out of the character using it long term. Yeah, I mean... In my opinion, it's just like, it's a bonus. You know? It's just like, oh, okay. And sometimes M6s like completely change like a character's animation, stuff like that. Miyabi's, for example, for her basic attack, like Virgil attack, more blades come flying out when you do it too. It's nuts. Exactly. I'll master him eventually. Yeah, I don't even have him, and I pretty much have him down. It's getting down the combos from the third and fourth attacks back into the first and second attacks for the improved attack version. That's the big one. Alice M6 is just dumb as fuck. Broken. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing too. It's like if you want like a challenge, like you could, you know, take in a character that's supposed to be weak against the boss at M6 just to see how well it performs. So I can just do... Do you think a signature is worth it though for free to play? Nah, honestly, you can use Puzzle Sphere. It looks like if you can just get rank 5 Puzzle Sphere from Box Galaxy, and I think you'll be fine. You'll be missing out on some crit rate, obviously, but if you're free to play, you could just use Puzzle Sphere. I mean, even on this like trial thing that they have for the VR challenge, he's using the Battle Pass engine, which is worse for him strictly because of the bonus. You can't get the bonus unless you do a chain attack or an ultimate. Multiplier is like 1400% off-field attack on the assault trigger. Yeah, that's nuts. All right. How's it doing this? Okay, so 1, 2, do this. Oh no, I need. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and if I do 1, 2, 3. All right. I can gather them all up here if I do in the beginning. I'm just trying to see if I can get that one combo down. I think when the arms pop out of his back for those extra for the specific combos, that's when you know you did the enhanced version. Yeah, I'll be working on my BANYUE guides tonight. I'm trying to do the one skill. So so after you come out of his 3rd and 4th hit of Earthshaker or One's Path, it can lead into an enhanced version of the first and 2nd hit attacks, Lion's Roar and Mountain's Tremor, so you can do the Wrath version. So after One's Path, which is the balls. Did you get him? I did not. I lost my 50-50 Nekomata. I'll still be doing my guide and everything on him, but I'm just trying to look at the combos, make sure we're all good. Oof, big oof, honestly. Stinks. All right, beads, basic. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my fucking god, this guy's so annoying. I don't want to have to block in between that and interrupt myself. At least you're guaranteed next patch? Yep. That's my thought. I went like 75 pity, didn't win it. Right. I'm trying to figure out how I know if I do the enhanced version. Isn't the Void Hunter banner different people? I forgot. What do you mean? Oh, pity? No, the pity's the same. It's the same across the board for everything. For the limited banners, it's the same. If that was the case, that would be fucking ridiculous, and people would be bitching about that in the game. Trust me. The only thing that happened during Miyabi's banner is they had Miyabi and Haramasa available throughout the 6 weeks of the update. That was the only thing. When Izwen came around, she was just 3 weeks like regular. So I really wish they would have done that for this update in particular, since it's only 5 weeks, have Dylan and BANYUE, and then save the reruns for next update. Or since allegedly we're getting Zhao for free, they may do the same thing they did with 1.4 with 2.5, and it's that have Ye Guang and Zhao available all throughout the update. They might still do like reruns, obviously, which they should definitely do a Sambi rerun, but streams this Friday? Yeah, it's going to be like at 6, 7 a.m. for me. So it's going to be probably in the afternoon for you, Rep. Oh, actually, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Yeah. Can't wait. Yep, it's going to be good. Like I said, if you can't catch the stream on Friday morning with Zenless, I always end up doing a recap video. I usually never catch it right when it drops. I usually am not awake at that time. But do you play Wuwa? I do. Also, cool Cyberpunk logo in the back. Thank you very much. Edge Runners is phenomenal. It's what got me into playing 2077. I'll tell you what, I think if you ever see that game on sale, you should buy it and play it because it is so good. Love that sound when he does the hold basic attack. Oh yeah, it's great. How do you play, bro, efficiently? I just spam. I mean, honestly, like a majority of it is kind of spam. The only thing you have to know, and I would totally whip out Microsoft Paint for this, but basically, like reading the skill info, depending on how many attacks you do switching between your basic attack button and your special attack button, it will do something different, right? So, you basically have his 2 basic attacks, right? So we know basic attack is Towering Peaks. You could that goes up to 4. You could do 4 of those attacks. Same thing with Majestic Summit. You could spam the special attack button and just do Majestic Summit attacks, but obviously you want to like switch between the 2. That's where the X special attacks come into play. So, whenever you use 1 or 2 of the basic attacks, and then you press your special attack button, that consumes adrenaline and does Mountain Tremor. If you do 3 or 4 of the basic attacks and then press it, it will do Earthshaker. And if you do the opposite, so if you do 1 to 2 special attacks and then a basic, that's what does Lion's Roar. And if you do 3 or 4 of the special and then a basic, it falls up into one's path. Now, there's a way to like do this after Immolate, his chain attack ultimate, and assist follow up and dodge counter. Like if you do this input, it will also do it as well. But honestly, you don't even really have to worry about that if you don't want to. The other thing to take note of is that there's a Wrath version of Mountain Tremor in Lion's Wrath after you do certain attacks. So after you do Earthshaker, which is the 3rd or 4th hit of the basic attack, and then the special, and once you perform Earthshaker, you can follow up into Lion's Roar immediately. Am I doing this right? You know what? I think I was doing that wrong. No, I was doing it right. Never mind. But basically, you could follow up into the 1 to 2 hit basic attacks to make them a little more powerful, it seems. Or just basically have a smoother transition into those attacks. It doesn't seem... I wonder if, like, the actual damage scaling... Where's the... Is there stat? No, is there, like, stats? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Isn't there, like, stats for it? Here we go. Not for the basic attack. I want it for the X specials. So, regular Mountain Tremor, 296. Regular Lion's Roar, 265. Oh, yeah! That doubles in damage. Almost 100% increase in days, too. It does double the adrenaline cost, though. That's probably why... Okay. That's why you can't proc it all the time. You can't spam it. It's because it costs more adrenaline to perform. I guess if you have a lot of adrenaline, you could just follow up. Even if you don't have the adrenaline, you're going to follow up into the attacks anyway. But... yeah, that's cool. So let me restart this. Is he out? He is. I just didn't get him. I lost my 50-50. Big whoop, am I right? How long do you stream for? I stream for a couple hours. We're over 3 now. So if I do basic attack and then special, so 1, 2, special, it does Lion's Roar. If I do 1, 2, 3, it does that attack. And if I do the X special one, 1. Yeah, also, if you don't move your joystick or pressing your keybinds and you're in the middle of attacking and you dodge, it will do that block attack. Rough, yeah. Yeah. I might pull for him when I get home. I don't know yet, though. Yeah. Like, I was on 50-50, and I told myself that if I lose, I'm not going to pull for him. Because I'm guaranteed on my engine as well. So now I'm good for Yeishou and Guang when she comes out. But, so if we do 1, 2... Okay, if I don't get hit by anything. So if I do 1, 2, 3... Oh, I fucked up. So 1, 2, 3, basic attack. That pulls them all in. Yeah. It's just hard to do it, like, do, like, the testing when you don't have them for, like, the VR training. Are you free to play? No. But I'm also not a whale either. I didn't realize he was out. I'm not pulling, though. He's good. It's just... he fits a specific, like, taste. You're chilling. Wish I was guaranteed. Yeah. I mean, if you're, like, on the fence about it, like, his engine's good, but you can also use Puzzle Sphere. So if I do 1, 2, 3, basic attack, pull him in, basic, do that. And I can automatically go into his enhanced form. which has all of his like regular attacks.
There's no retreat now.
And there's an enhanced version of that attack as well. Just hit the shit out of my mic.
I won't let you escape! Not this fall, I'm scared!
He's definitely not bad. I don't know what, I don't know where people are getting he's bad from. Is he like a little bit of a skill issue to learn? Oh, absolutely. Won't disagree with you there. But is he bad? No. No. Same here. I bought 2x value, but that's it. Yeah. I could do like 5 multis. Wish me luck. Good luck. Is he fun to play with? Oh, absolutely. Him having his own like parry skill too is so cool as well. 50-50 as well. Yeah. Like, if you don't win it, then you're good. If you do win it, that's up to you. I'm not a Street Fighter type of player. I'm not good at combos. Honestly, the combos really aren't that bad. It's literally just the 2 buttons. It's just the order that you put them in. That's it. I need another DPS, but I guess I could just wait for the next character. I'm just addicted to pulling. No, I get that. Like, you feel obligated to pull just because it's there. Oh, new character, novelty, shiny new car. I get it. But honestly, saving for Yishun Guang is probably better overall. Oh, excuse me. Bro, I need help. Who's better for Mayadari in Lucia? M4 Pan or M6 Pulchra? Ooh. I would probably do Pulchra since you have her M6. Yeah. Because M6 Pulchra works with every team now. I shouldn't say now. She's always worked with every team at M6. But I'm saying if you have her M6, she works with every team. No, Jufufu or Dylan? The only issue with Pulchra is that you have to understand her kit, and it's a little weird. What's Pulchra do? She's a off-field stunner.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
She's basically the A-rank version of Trigger. So...
Looking for info or hiring me for a job?
Don't worry about the diss, man. I'm only missing a couple. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get a King of the Summit one for her. That's what I wanted to do. But she's an off-field stunner. Bro, no premium stunner? That's all right. So I could use trigger instead. I don't think you can use trigger though. Actually, you might be able to because of your additional. Yeah, you need an attack character or attribute. Yeah, so you can't use trigger on that team. At least if like for the additional ability, which is trigger's main thing. I'm so mad. I got Nekomata, dude. Yeah, me as well, partner. So we're in the same boat. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend trigger for the rupture team. Yeah, you can do Pulchra. Does Coletta work with rupture teams now? Coletta technically works. You could use Coletta. If you have Lycon, you could use. If you you're using Yadari, so Lycon's really, really good. You got him yet? Nope, I lost my 50-50, and I'm not gonna pull for him. I did 20 extra pulls too to see if I hit early. Did not hit early. I'm done. I'm saving. Yeshon Gong is guaranteed, and the engine is guaranteed now. I'll still be doing my guide on BANYUE and everything, so I can help people out who are a little confused by his kit. But yeah. Fastest way to get Polychrome for BANYUE. I didn't get my BANYUE pulls. Fastest way to get Polychrome. Do your dailies. Do your weeklies. Do your tasks in the battle pass to build this up, because I believe do you really only get Polychrome at 50? And they used to put it on the first one. Do all the story, like do all your quests. Do all the story quests. If you haven't done everything in Hollow Zero yet, like you gotta do your weekly Hollow Zero, and also you can level up the bounty thing for this as well. Do Shield defense. Stable node and disputed node are here forever. Critical node resets on Friday, so I do that. Deadly Assault has a different schedule this time. It resets in 15 days instead of the typical 2-week cycle. This is a 3-week cycle for Deadly Assault. The new critical simulation thing is like a little rough, so you have to build out your characters. Simulated Battle Trial. All you really need to do is get to floor like 25, and you can get all the Polychrome rewards. The training course stuff, obviously, all the trainings. But yeah, a lot of it's going to be the story. Exploration. If there are any limited time events here that you haven't done, do those. Include live stream notes, the Golden Mecha return, the VR training. And then you have all the permanent events as well. So if you haven't done any of these permanent events, you can get Polychrome from these as well. Fire Proxy, hello. Instead I got Bum Soldier 11. Feels bad. Honestly, rather get Soldier 11 than Nekomata. I'm on guaranteed in 90, and I have 20 pulls. How am I supposed to get Yexon Guang on her weapon now? Now we wait. Also, the hard version of the quest. That's true, too. Yeah, you can go to the HDD and do the hard version of all the 1.0 story stuff. Should I do straight story? I'm only on the second part with the maid gang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You could speedrun a lot of the story. Like, if you don't care about, like, the lore and stuff like that of the game, like, you could just skip all the dialogue and speedrun the story. Because if you're only on the maid portion, you're still in, like, 1.0. So you have 1.1 through the 1.7 story. And then you have the 2.0 stuff we have now. So you have a lot of story to get through. You'll have to level some characters throughout there too, especially if you're new. Like, you'll have to do this proxy legend thing. Just focus on one team of characters to build. So if you're new, building Billy is good, and building Nicole is good. I'd probably stay away from 100% building Anby, just base Anby, because out of all the stunners I do not use her at all. But building Nicole for free-to-play players are really good. It's a new character. It's here. Yeah. BANYUE is here. You should try Where Winds Meet. I already have. Where Winds Meet is easily the best free-to-play game that has come out this year. However, heavily cosmetic. And here's the thing. I didn't spend a dime in that game, and you can unlock everything. The PvP in that game, it's just there's so much in that game where it's like a little bit overwhelming, but it's a really good game. I might make like an actual video talking about how it's like the best free-to-play game to come out this year. Because I had a good time playing it, bro. But I wish we still had HDD stuff for 2.0. No, I 100% agree. Like, I wish there was hard versions of the story so we can get more polychrome, but I don't know why they got rid of that. Like, the HDD is like a big thing with everything that we do with the story. I don't know why they stopped doing it after 1.0. Not 1.0. Yeah, after 1.0 into 2.0. Chronicle, how we doing, buddy? I'm conflicted. BANYUE's kind of fun, but like I want to say for Foxwife, I was on 50-50, and I said if I lost, I'm not going to pull for him. So if you're guaranteed, I would probably save. But if you're on 50-50, it's up to you. Because if you win, you know, cool, you're still on 50-50. But if you lose, you're 50-50, you're guaranteed. So. Excuse me. I have a lot of things yet to settle. I feel like you will get more comfortable with it. I'm still level 45. Yeah. I'm level 55 in Where Winds Meet. I'm rocking double sword build with strategic and the whatever the first one you get, the unnamed sword. I'm doing double sword. I haven't done any of the 1v1 stuff because those people are sweaty as fuck. But I'm not even through like the main story, like the 1.0 story yet. I'm still not through. I still need to explore the other two areas of Kaifeng too. But I I have a good build going. So I lost 50-50 on Hugo, so I do have guaranteed. I would save. Unless you're feeling like you can hit early, like maybe do 20 pulls, and if you get them, awesome. But if you don't, you can stop. Super random, ultra sidetrack question. Your personal opinion, top 3 anime of all time. This is rough, man. If you look at like my anime list, dude, I've watched like I don't know how many anime, dude. It's so many. Excuse me. I have a list of like anime that really stood out to me. Somewhere. Is it here or is it something? Oh, it's here. Oh, Code Geass for sure. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And I really like Edge Runners. Cyberpunk Edge Runner. I know it's newer, but like that one's really good. My number 3 is like a toss-up for different reasons. Like 86, phenomenal. Cowboy Bebop, obviously. And then I have in here like Love is War. Great rom-com. One of the best rom-com in the recent decades. Konosuba is an isekai, and comedy is just... My PFP is Iki Kuragane, and Iki's the GOAT. Chivalry of a Failed Knight. That was a personal favorite. That's a personal favorite of mine. I'm half tempted to start another account just to pull characters I'm iffy on. Yeah, I would do that, but the amount of like time it takes to like grind like a whole new account is rough. Or if you're feeling crazy cron, you could still have your account just hop on a different server, like hop on the Europe server or like another one like that. That's what I did for my WoW account. How do I know if I'm on 50/50 or guarantees? Because I think I got Soldier 11 before the guaranteed pull. So if you go into your details on the banners and you go to search history, you could scroll back to the last S rank you got. Like one pull off. I'm going Panera Fan and V Umbrella, not sure the names. Oh, like the ranged umbrella? Yeah, so you're like a ranged character? Yeah. I think I have the healing umbrella and the healing fan. I just haven't upgraded them yet. Because the way I see it is that if I don't get hit, I don't have to heal. Hunter x Hunter top 1 for me among the 1,000 plus I've watched for sure. Yeah. Did that still count toward the pity? Any pull that you've done on any banner counts toward the pity. On the limited banner. If you're on the regular banner, like the standard banner is a whole separate thing. I originally followed you because you're anime content, but then I also saw you really get into the gacha community. That's only been like a little over a year. And the only reason I did it is because that Destiny 2 at the time was so just boring last year that I needed another game to make content on. And I just made a Chung-Li guide. I made a Jane Doe guide, 1.1 updates for both WoW and Zenless, and it's been barbecue chicken from there. You know? It's great. I still play Destiny. We did helps on the dungeon yesterday. It was great. I play on PS5, so I can't do that. Oh, fuck. That's right. Damn. Man, unfortunate. Have you watched Boshi the Rock? Yes. For a music anime, phenomenal. K-on's great. Oh, my God. What was the one where the girl's trying to become a DJ and, like, the Chinese general dude gets, like, not isekai'd because he gets, like, pulled through time to, like, modern. God, what was that one called? That came out years ago. That one was so good. I forget what the hell it was called, though. Eleanor Yeshon Guang? Yeshon Guang. Power, I do not speak, Russian, unfortunately. Ya boy Kong Ming. That's what it fucking was, bro. Oh, my God. That one was so good. That one was a sleeper, honestly. That was such a sleeper anime. Gonna say D4 DJ, but then I had her general and I got lost. Yeah. There's some of those ones. Like, every season, there's, like, these hidden gem ones. Like, last season, there was Rory Rocks, which is literally an anime about, geology. It's literally just rocks. But the animation is by the same... it's the same studio that did Mashuka Tensei. So, like, the animation is, like, phenomenal for fucking rocks. It's so good, though. D2 being in a slump was what got me into ZZ. Started as a meme because Gooner Game, but then realized it was peak. That's what happens to everybody. Rory Rocks is cool. Yeah, I need to finish out, like, the last couple episodes. I was doing reactions to it initially, and then I stopped. But yeah, that one was really good. There's a lot of anime that I just need to finish out. Like, I need to, now that My Hero Academia is finished out, I need to watch the last season because I just caught up to the final season and I want to do reactions to it. Oh, plus Fallout Season 2 started today, by the way, if y'all didn't know that. But but I also heard that I also heard that it's a weekly release now. Is that true? I'm trying to find it. There we go. Yup, it's a weekly fucking release. Fuck, man. That frustrates me to no fucking end. Just drop the whole show. Like, I know people want to theorize because it's Fallout, and I get that, but fuck, man. Can't we just have a show? How am I supposed to know if it's 50-50 pull or guaranteed? If the character you got in your search history is a standard character, like Nekomata, Lycon, Coletta, Rena, Soldier 11, or Grace, that means your next 5-star is guaranteed. If you got a limited character, that means you're not guaranteed. The end episode cliffhangers are going to be wild for sure. Did you finish the story mode? Yeah. I don't know how history helps. Did my explanation, like, not make sense? Even if the poll wasn't the 50-50? Because what I'm most confused is that I think I had one poll before the guaranteed S rank. If you only did one poll, like on the banner itself, then, oh, you're saying if the banner's new. If you're just start pulling on the banner, it's up in the air. You're basically on 50-50. Yeah, so if you just start pulling on the limited banner and you have no history, it's up in the air. Anything can happen. You're basically on 50-50. I didn't realize that you're like you just started pulling on the banner. Yeah. Skipping BANYUE for the Raccoon Queen. Use a huzz.
Hello, Rep 2. Wanna hear a summer story?
All right, I need to grab another drink. My drink. My drink. Y'all like the cozy fit or what, man? Because it is cold. No, I got Soldier 11 as my first S rank pull, then got Lucia, not on guaranteed S rank pity, then got Soldier 11, not on guaranteed S rank pity. Versus use a huzz. Is that what I heard? I've only gotten those 3 S ranks in total since I started playing, is what I'm saying. It said I had 77 pulls before guaranteed S rank, but it took me 76 to pull for the S rank. I think they're asking how close to a guarantee.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I mean, you can see down here like how close you are to like a guaranteed S rank in general. Wait, what? You saw coming back? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on the live stream on Friday. Does it matter if I got the S rank on the pity or not? No. It doesn't matter. Like you can hit back-to-back S ranks. The amount of pulls themselves don't matter. It's just saying that you're guaranteed an S rank within this many searches. Cuz I've hit S ranks back to back before. Maybe once. By the way, the new content series you're doing on TikTok gonna come in clutch starting the 1st. Which one? How's your pain going learning BANYUE? Not painful at all. I meant for the limited character since I got Soldier 11. So you're saying, I just need to make sure I'm reading this right. Doesn't matter if it was on guaranteed or not. If you got Soldier 11 on the limited banner, not the standard. These two pools are completely separate. If you got Soldier 11 as your last character, you were on 50-50. Because if you were guaranteed, you'd be guaranteed the character. Like, if you got Soldier 11 on any limited banner previously, you were on 50-50 when you lost. Even throughout all of your pulls in between that, you lost. So if you got Soldier 11 last, you're guaranteed right now. I got him first try. Heck yeah, again. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be working on my guide tonight. The content creator one, just had them pop in my FYP. Huh? Content creator one. Was that Soldier 11 pull to 50-50? Yes, correct. Before Soldier 11, I got Lucia. Yeah, so Lucia was your guarantee. Soldier 11 was your loss. You're now on guarantee. You're back to being on guaranteed now. Yes. Bro, what records did you put on the Ellen? I just don't know which ones to put on her. Oh, you're talking about discs?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your serve. Do I really need to take this class?
2-piece polar metal and then 4-piece polar metal and then 2-piece woodpecker. You can do Branch Blade Song or Puffer Electro. Unless it's someone hallucinated, but like you had one on how to balance content. Oh, you're talking about that series. Okay. I did that for like a TikTok contest. That's what I was doing those for. So if they do another one, I'll do some extras. But I just wanted to like basically get my thoughts out there for people asking about it, because people are like, how do I get into content creation? How do I do it? How do I do this? How do I do that? I'm like, number one, like YouTube is your friend. Like learning how to edit and learning stuff. Like I'm still looking up how to do stuff in Premiere Pro and whatnot. And like setting up certain things in OBS. Like I want to put, like, since you're in stream and you can see my camera, I want to put something like right above here, just like on top of the cam border, just hanging out. Like maybe I'll find like a moving bamboo or something and put them like on top here. So if I grind to death, I'll be able to get BANYUE for sure. Correct. Correct. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Maya, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great rest of your... Was it Wednesday? Wednesday. How you know what a good disc is, though? So, these are the recommended substats you want when you roll. So, getting +1, +2, +3, or even +4 into these stats is what you want. Now, going over to 4, 5, and 6, these 3 discs... What's cool is that you can still go to recommended, and it recommends a main stat for you. So it shows a majority of players using crit damage. So you'd want crit damage as a main stat if you have the engine. Ice damage. I still have an ice damage one of these. But ice damage, attack percentage, pen ratio. Do I even have any other polar metal discs? I do not. Do the sniffing bang boo one. Could do that. Justin, yo. When it has crit damage and crit rate on the same substat. P. Did the W engines really matter? Like, overall, like, not really. But they do, their signature engines do come with, like, bonus, like, the bonus, like, hair color stuff and, like, effects. But usually the W engine is catered toward that character. So for Ellen, for example, she gets an ice damage increase intrinsically. That's cool. Upon hitting an enemy with the basic attack, she gets a crit rate increase of 10%. So this is pretty much a permanent 10% crit rate increase. When dealing ice damage with a dash attack, you get another 10% increase for 15 seconds. So this is basically another 20% crit rate increase. Like, there are definitely engines you can sub in for characters and still make them good. But whenever a limited character comes around and their signature engine is there, there's a reason why it's their signature, if that makes sense. Chiffy's W does like bonus 30-40% crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, intrinsically hers has 20%, and then you get lots of ether damage bonus. You get 20% crit rate there, and then the discs, you get an extra 12% crit rate as well. Crit damage bonus. Can I go back through the story at any time? Because I love reading the story in game. You can go to the dialogue and the cutscenes, but you can't play through the story like combat wise. So the way you do hard mode of 1.0 story, since you're new, I'll just go to 6th Street, for example. Oh, sorry, the store, video store. So, if you just want to experience the dialogue, just go to the video archive, and you can, like, look at all the cutscenes. Excuse me. And that includes agent stories as well. The main story. Special episodes. But if you want to do the hard mode of the story, once you clear out any of the 1.0 story, you come to the Hollow Deep Dive system. And then you can go back and do the chapters. And then you go to Story Commission. And then instead of easy mode, you just put on hard mode up here. That's all you have to do. Excuse me. Does it matter the type of team I play with? Yes, it actually does.
Hello.
So,
2493 at your
for example,
service.
this little thing up here is a good indicator. So this shows you additional abilities that get proc. So for example,
What kind of fun job
if
got
you're
me into
new,
this time?
so you're gonna have Billy, Ambi, Nicole
Pick
as your
me,
team.
And I promise.
So this
I'll
activates their additional abilities. So shares same attribute or faction, attribute faction, attribute or faction. All three of these guys are the same faction. Cunning hairs, cunning hairs, cunning hairs. Okay? But let's just say I want to replace my stunner,
Ready
right?
for combat.
Who should I use? We were like, oh, okay, I have Lycon. Could I use him? You could, but then you lose out on his additional abilities, because he needs the same thing, the same attribute or faction, which is neither, because he's ice with Victoria Housekeeping. So you can't really use Lycon as your stunner. But if you have Trigger, for example,
I am the Eye of Obel. Sniper
her
Trigger,
additional ability
standing
is
by.
just the same, either an attack character or the same attribute. And so Billy's our attack character, so trigger works. So when you set up a team like this, you just want to make sure your additional abilities are kind of locked in. You used to be able to go back through the story with going to the computer at home. I bet if you do it on easy mode, you probably can do that, but I regrettably did not get the dial-in W engine. Should I worry about BANYUE's? It gives him extra crit rate. That's kind of the main thing, and like 18% fire sheer damage bonus. But you can use the Puzzle Sphere one from Box Galaxy and just make it rank 5. You can just do that. And can I do side quests at any time? Do I have to search for them in the chapter or no? You can do side quests at any time. So as long as you have the thing up here in your like little quests and it's here, you can do it at any time. It doesn't go away. The only things that go away are the limited time events. The permanent events are always permanent. So you can do these at any time. So you can do the TV mode, the Cheesetopia, the first exploration mode that we had in the game, anniversary event, the flower event, the movie event, the Yadari event, the fishing event, and the other part of the, I guess, like anniversary event. I want to call it that. But yeah, you don't need Dylan's engine. Dylan's good for free to play. So I can skip them and just go straight through the story? Yes, you can just go straight through the main story. Correct. There's probably some things you have to do in regards to Proxy Legend here under Primer. Like leveling up characters and engines and clearing certain content. But you're going to be doing that stuff along the way anyway. CJ, yo, what's good, Dave? You pulled BANYUE yet? I did, and I lost. Got Nekomata, so we're not going to get him. They aren't limited or anything like that? Nope. Main story is always here to stay. Yo, is Bernice OP? I don't play this, and I see her on TikTok. Bernice is pretty strong. Coletta W engine's good for dial-in. That'd be correct, sir. That'd be correct. That's what I'm using. Because I got rank 2.
Your service.
But if you only have rank 1 of Coletta's engine, you can just toss on rank 5 Steam Oven. And it's pretty comparable. Ah, yes, Bernice, our little arsonist.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
W account. Yeah, I'm missing a couple.
A new case to solve?
Like I said, I would love to get BANYUE
myself wholeheartedly.
because he's really cool, but I lost my 50-50 and I'm on guaranteed now. I did 20 extra pulls, did not get him, so I'm good off that. I'm a Star Rail player. Look, Honkai Star Rail lore seems cool and whatnot. I just can't play that game, bro. It's just... Oh, auto? Oh, the fight's done. All right. Also, no skip button for side quests, but you have the skip button for the main quest. That pisses me off. I have horrible luck with W engines, so I have rank 5 ones. Yeah. Turn-based games aren't really my thing, especially if it's auto. Like, I have Expedition... I got Expedition 30... can't talk. Expedition 33 a couple weeks ago. Haven't played it yet. But that's turn-based, but also you have to, like, parry in between there, too. So it's a little different. It's like the same shit with Girls Frontline 2. Even though, like, they move around, it's still turn-based. You can just press auto and let it go. Yeah, I played Dokkan Battle since 2016, so Star Rail is a more tame version. Yeah. Buddy was talking about Dokkan Battle in the Discord. Someone who's been in there for a couple of years now. He's like, anyone play this? I'm like, I do not. I'll trade you Dial-In W Engine for Trigger. That seems like a horrible deal for me, bro.
I've got your back.
I'm just here lurking. You're good, G. Look, if we got lurkers here, that's cool too. I'm debating starting Genshin again after years. No. You already got BANYUE? I did not get BANYUE, bro. I got shafted. I got Nekomata instead. You're right. It was worth a shot. Yeah, Kazu, I did not get BANYUE. It feels bad. I lost my 50-50 at like 75 pity.
What kind of fun
So we got Nekomata M3 now.
The lunch is on you.
Yay. What don't you like about Genshin? Is it bad that I say like everything? Like there's like, and I hate to say it just because like everyone's like a drama farmer about like Wuwa and Genshin, but there are so many things that Genshin could have done in how many years has it been out? Five, almost 6 years, to make the game just have like good quality of life changes and stuff like sprinting around the map and losing stamina just by doing that is so annoying, especially when Wuthering Waves, the only time you lose stamina when you sprint is if you're in battle. So it just makes exploration of those maps so much more difficult. The only movement tech you get is if you're in a certain part of the map, but also you need limited characters to do certain movement tech. In Wuwa, you literally can fly around with every character because it's its own tech. And you could do it in the 1.0 areas since as of like 2 updates ago. That's the thing. Like I spoiled myself with Wuwa first, and then when Zenless came out, I tried Genshin at the same time, and Genshin is just. And I'm not gonna lie, like playing through the story stuff too, did not seem like. I understand there's like some deep lore with that game, but I feel like it's really dragged out. I don't know. I feel like with Wuwa, there's always like we have the big story throughout like the year and then a good wrap up and then we move on. And that's what it's been. 1.0, boom, move on. We unlocked big lore, we took care of the big bad guy, and we move on. Like the end of 2.0 in Wuwa was literally a fucking Avengers movie. There's no way a guy on YouTube called Sexter Moggin just subbed to the YouTube. Where are the Dexter edits, bro? Anyway. Furries just love Dave. I fucking guess so, bro. Spoil myself with Zenless. No gotcha game has really hit after that. 100%. I heard that, like, if you like Zenless, you probably like Honkai Third Impact, but I'm not going to play that. I just don't have time. Dave's just a hater, period. I want to see the game succeed. I just... Until it does something good, I just don't want to do it. You still at it? Yeah, a little bit. So what's the M stuff mean? Like M3 or M6 on a character? So whenever you get a copy of a character, you can upgrade their Mindscape Cinema. And these give you extra bonuses. Obviously, if you have an A-rank character like Billy, for example, getting his Mindscapes is going to be easier just from doing pulls. So, like, having M6 of your A-rank characters improves them significantly. So, for example, with Billy, like M1, he hits an enemy with a dash attack or dodge counter, he gets energy back. So, that's going to be good to use his X special attack more often. M2, his dodge counter attack damage increases by 25%. Rolling shots during his basic attacks count as dodges, making Billy invulnerable during the skill activation and able to trigger a perfect dodge. So if you roll at the correct time with Billy, you have it triggers a perfect dodge, which then you follow up into the dodge counter. So pretty much anytime you do a dodge counter, you get bonus damage. Mine 3 and Mine 5 both give a +2 level bump to their basic skills. So instead of 12, they go up to 16. M4. Ability hits an enemy with the X special. The skill's crit rate is increased based on the distance from the enemy. The closer he is, the greater the effect. So as long as you use your X special attack while you're close to the enemy, you're more guaranteed to have that hit be a crit hit. And then S6, when Billy accumulates 10 hits on an enemy, it triggers a perfect dodge. His damage increases by 6%, stacking up to 5 times. So that means you can get a 30% damage bonus as long as you don't get hit. I didn't realize how miserable Genshin is until I started WoW like a month ago. Yeah, we spoiled ourselves. Genshin bored me a lot with the story. It's slow pace. That's what I like about Star Rail. Each area has its own ending. I will admit that when I was going through the story, like, it has its own little wrap-up for each of the new areas that unlock. Yeah. Some of those bonuses are nuts, unfortunately. The luck, aka money, you gotta have for M6 on S rank characters is crazy. Yeah, you have to have you have to have bans to throw at characters for S ranks, limited S ranks, if you want their M6, unfortunately. I got lucky with Fufu because I got double drop. So. Just lost Serena for the 4th time. Is she good? Rena's good as support. Like, if you have electric teams, like Sambi, Haramasa, people like that, she'll be good. Basically, on 50-50 and how guarantee works is that if you don't get the limited, you're now on guarantee. Correct. That is correct. If you don't get the limited character on their banner, that means you lost, and so now you're guaranteed. Yes, correct. But that's the thing I like about like Zenless and Muwa is that for a gacha game, I would say this across the board for any game really, is that the combat itself has to be engaging for me to play it, and if the story and the music and the sound design and if everything else on top of that is really good, that helps out a lot, right? That's why I stopped playing Duet Night Abyss, because it's a Warframe copy, but it's 10 times easier. Like, Warframe itself is easy when you get to a certain point, but I will admit, like, the barrier to entry for Duet Night Abyss is very, very small. So, like, you can get in the game and understand it within, like a day. Warframe, it's like, here you go. We're going to tell you nothing. Have fun. It's great. Warframe's, like, one of the best free games out there anyway. Visuals on the Chisa story were breathtaking. Oh, 100%. The music was good. Visuals were good. The story, in my opinion, not necessarily the story in and of itself, but the lore that we get from the story, that's the big portion. Lycon, Grace, and Rena carried majority of my challenge missions when I first picked up the game. Yep. At least I can get the Void Hunter guaranteed. Same here, buddy. It's the same thing with Where Winds Meet. Like, that game has really good combat, really good music. The visuals are stunning. The only thing that I hate about Where Winds Meet is the use of AI. That's pretty much it. Like, using AI voices for, like the people in town, which I guess is a little different because it's based off of, like, someone's voice, like how they do it with, like, the Arc Raiders thing, too. But the AI chatbot for, like, the people you meet, I don't like that. Uploading images and audio to do something for a character, I don't like that either because NetEase just saves that to the database. I don't like that. Also, if you don't know my stance on AI, here it is. Fuck AI. AI is terrible. AI was supposed to, like, be able to not, like, take our jobs, but replace them so we could do like other stuff to help society, but instead AI is used for scams and basically killing people. Like, I'm sorry, like, I know that's a brutal thing to say, but look overseas, man. Like we're using like automated AI drones to like hunt down people. If that's not dystopian, I don't know what is. Truly have no idea. There's actually a comedian that I saw the other day. Do you see the Banana Fish AI dub? Yeah. Amazon Prime doing their AI English dub for shit was so terrible. I don't know why the fuck they thought that was a good idea. Plus, friggin' Kodakawa and another like studio, well, not studio, but like another company was like, yeah, you're gonna have to cut that shit out. And so they had to get rid of it. They did an AI dub for No Game No Life. It already has an English dub. Like, what are we talking about, man? AI has me terrified for the future of entertainment. Yeah. Like, if you consider yourself an AI artist, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna repeat it pretty much word for word what this comedian said. That if you're someone who's like an AI artist, like, you might as well just blow your head off, and then at least then the shit on the wall afterwards, at least that would be art. Am I right? It's like, oh, the inspiration was there the whole time. Like, it's crazy. That's not like word for word what he said, but that's actually, he said it a little more brutally. But if I can find the video, I will play the audio for it because it's actually nuts. Because I 100% agree with it. Did I favorite it? I don't think I favorited it. I didn't favorite it. I liked it yesterday. Damn, I'm gonna have to scroll back. Please hold. Tell him, Dave. Tell him. I mean, look at fucking Windows 11 and Copilot, bro. No one fucking uses it. No one wants it. Microsoft, head of AI, is confused why people don't like AI. You want to know why? It's because the way you're using it is to screenshot our computers, putting that shit in the OneDrive, so then you can fucking scan it. Every time you talk into something now, it fucking scans your voice. Every time you drive somewhere, there's a fucking Palantir Flock camera that records your license plate and tracks where you go and your spending habits. There's like shopping centers that are implementing catered pricing to see what you're willing to pay because, you know, it can track, you know, your banking information to see how much money you make and then charge you a certain amount of, charge you more money for the thing because they think you'd be willing to pay for it. You want to talk dystopian? That's fucking dystopian, brother. I know we're going like an AI rant. I just fucking hate AI. Oh, I found it. Actually, wait. I'll pull it up on my computer. Actually, now that I found it. Because this guy summed up my thoughts perfectly. TikTok. I'm playing a video on TikTok. You should like this. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Damn it, I should have favorited it so I could just immediately find it. Okay, it was around here somewhere. Ah, I found it. Okay.
Good for a while. I was like, oh, maybe they'll cure.
All right, here we go. This guy sums up my thoughts perfectly.
Would be good. I thought it would be good for a while. I was like, oh, maybe they'll cure cancer. Maybe they'll solve climate change. Instead, it's just, here's a video of Martin Luther King rapping wet-ass pussy or whatever.
Generative AI is fucking terrible.
Whoa, a video of Genghis Khan asking for consent. Whoa. I think AI art is the saddest thing in all of human history. I think if you use or create AI art, I mean this sincerely, I think you should kill yourself. You're a traitor to the human spirit. You're a traitor to humanity. You're not using your brain anymore. You might as well blow it all over the wall. And then I'd be like, hey, look, you didn't need AI to make art. The art was in here all along.
Bro, the comment section is actually crazy too, bro. Everyone's like, agreed. Yep. Everything he said was brutal as fuck. And maybe TOS, but frankly, he's right. He's right.
Head-made Rena at your service.
Like, it's just, if you're not using your brain, you might as well just get rid of it. AI as a tool has potential, but the way it's used most of the time is ass and ruin. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, you know what my first thought was with, like, AI? Interstellar. Especially in regards to farming. If you don't know me, y'all are about to get, like, lore drops on Dave. But I grew up on a farm, right? And so, like, I would ride in the tractor with my dad. Planting, spraying, harvesting. Stuff like that. I raised pigs, sheep, and chickens. I worked on my buddy's dairy farm. I worked on a berry farm, a Christmas tree farm for a summer. Like, so I was in the shit. Anyway, but like when I think of AI, I'm like, oh, like Interstellar. I'm like, they could have like the combines like automatically run themselves, and if something goes wrong, you just need like a mechanic, like to fix it essentially, because that's literally what they fucking did. And so it's not like you're necessarily taking like the job away. It's just you're automating the task that someone would just have to sit there and do, right? I mean, they even have like, even right now, they have like auto turn stuff. They have, even my dad, he has a drone, and so he like scans the field, and it can pick up like weeds out of the crops and tell you exactly what it is. It could tell you like if there's like a water, like a low spot where there's water, and so the plant's not growing as well. Like, there's so much stuff that's used for that can help, but unfortunately AI is like crypto. It's like a scam half the time. Let me see all your agents.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I have all of them except for Chingy, Lighter,
Only the
Caesar,
brave
and
Whatever you see.
BANYUE,
I will
because I
devote
lost my
myself
50-50
wholeheartedly.
today. That fucking bastard. But yeah, like AI as a tool, that's what it's used for, as a tool in human hands, not the other way around. If you're being used by the AI, like if you're not using your brain, and there's already been multiple studies published that people's brain activity is already lower when using AI. Like, people would rather ask ChatGPT something than Google something, because at least if you're Googling something, you're like actively like trying to do something with it.
Wanna be my
Like, you're researching it yourself. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, I got M2, Jane. If I didn't lose my 50-50s at the time, I would have M5, by the way. What up, Chisel? I think my discs are kind of chopped on her, too. Yeah, they are. User are chopped and unk. Call him chunk. Actually, if I can get a good anomaly proficiency freedom blues here. I have an extra one lying around. Could do this one. Got Shork. Fuck Tekken. Real. Yo, Ellen. I can show Ellen after. Give me a sec. Perfect ball. Yo, how we doing? The only time you should ask AI something is if it's ultra specific question. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I agree. I kind of agree with that. It's like, if it requires a lot, sure. But, like, if just for brain dead stuff, no. Surprised you aren't doing the Warframe event also. I need to do that. I could probably, you know what? If for stream on Friday, when I do account reviews, after that, we can probably do Warframe stuff too. All right, let's see. Can we roll into Anomaly a lot? Or are you going to fuck me? You're going to fuck me, huh? Yeah! It's a game of all time, isn't it? We're actually not fucking serious. Yeah, obviously you know I will. Okay, yeah, I got you. How do you unlock characters in this game? So by playing through, you get a couple. There were some limited events at the time where you could get a free character, but they usually do that every couple of updates. So last update, there was a free A-rank character through an event. But the main way is going to be through pulling characters. So
Which alias
you have to go to
should
little
I
TV
use this
here
time?
and use your limited pulls on limited characters and their W engines if you want them, which is their weapons. Or if you have standard pulls, you can pull on the standard banner, which will give you only the 6 standards. If you started during 2.0, you could have got one of these guys for free and their engine. Let's go back to Jane. I see.
Hello?
Yes.
Rep 2493 at your service.
Wanna be my research subject?
Yeah, I heard the Warframe event's really easy though. Like you can farm out the rank 5 rank 5 energize pretty easily. Honestly, if this rolls with anomaly proficiency, I can't talk. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, anytime. I just can't fucking talk. Dee-ba-dee-dee-dee. That's all, folks. And dee-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I could just do this. Gosh. Yeah, literally. I might just take this one off Grace. And then put this one on. This one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, do that. There we go. Non-proficiency. No more AP. Do I have AP ones of these? I do, but they're on these characters. Physical bonus. Any other physical bonus ones? Nope. I don't think I have any other anomaly mastery ones either. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I think that's a little better. A little more proficiency. Yeah. You wanted Ellen? Okay. Here we go. We do have our M1. So we get the charges faster. And we get the 12% crit rate bone. Damn, I actually might be over on my crit rate. Hold on. 65. Let me make sure I'm doing my math right. 2 times 6. Yeah, it's 12. 65. 77. 77 plus 20. 97%. Okay, so we're like right there. Okay. Hi, Dave. Also, quick maps. Yeah. LMAO. That glitched out. I was tweaking. Ah! Is the bottom? Oh, it's dented. That's why. Shameless plug time. Use code it's Dave TV at Juvie. Dave needs his caffeine per usual. I forgot to ask, Soul, did you get the giveaway one? I think you said you did the other day, but I just want to make sure. I did a Juvie giveaway last month. I could probably, I don't know if I can do one this month, but I could probably do one next month. Is that a yes? Okay. Good. Is she still in high school? I believe so. I don't know. If you want to look up like the 100% lore for Ellen, go for it, man. Just drink my blue Raz. Blue Raz is great. I actually might buy some winter cookie if they have like the discount still. Cause I'm not gonna lie, winter cookie was kind of a sleeper, but it's like it's catered. Like having like the food flavored energy drinks is kind of weird, like dessert ones. It's definitely a little weird. Who's your favorite agent? Ooh. At the moment, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I still really enjoy Orphe. Like the Orphe Defense Force teams. She's so good. Might order that tomorrow if I get paid. Hell yeah. Like I said, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Like the people who like beg people to sub their channel or like gift them money or whatever. Number one, you ever catch me doing that, you can block me. But my main thing is that like I want to offer like, you know, if I'm gonna have like a product out there or something that I like endorse, for example, like I want it to like have some sort of like benefit to you as well. Like if it's something you're gonna use, like caffeine, like if you drink caffeine, I'm like, oh, I've been wanting a Juvie partnership since 2022. And it just ended up working out this year that they were like, hey, we're looking for creators. And I'm like, I'm right there, partner. I'm right here. I don't think anyone tops Jane, even if the power creep happens. Unfortunately, the power creep has already happened, bro. Alice does literally everything Jane can do, but better. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's actually massively upsetting. Like, her X special attacks perform perfect dodges. She does more assault damage. She can do double assault procs and perform disorder on her own, like Yanagi. Look, it's true, but I still don't care. Hey, I get it. But I mean, like, it's crazy. Like, she has the charged basic attack like Miyabi. She has the disorder proc solo like Yanagi. And she has the assault dodge stuff like Jane. My Jane is M6 on my Alice. You invested into it, I get it. I still enjoy Jane a lot.
Let's do something
I haven't even done a lot of
together.
combat today. It was just like getting recording for BANYUE. What time is it? Almost been 4 hours. All right. We'll go for a little longer. I need to drop my Razer Zenless collab video. I made an entire unboxing video and everything for it. I'll say there's no really... I mean, I guess I could do the anomaly thing here to perform disorder. But he's resistant to physical, so I wonder how this is going to go.
Vicky, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Wanna
Wait, do we do
Be my
Jane,
permission. Take me along.
Jane, Seth, like Bernice, like the OG team?
If you need
I see the
help,
edge runners
call
logo.
me anytime.
Yeah. Jane can still clear everything Alice can. For sure. You're not wrong. But Alice can get more points in, I think. Did the chair come out of the collab? No. Unfortunately, I did not get the chair. I got the keyboard, the mouse, and the mouse pad. How do you feel about 2.0 Grace Core passive? I have not seen any leaks. I don't care about leaks. I do not care. whenever they do the live stream on Friday and they show off everything, I'll do my recap video. And when we're able to play as the upgraded characters, I'm going to be doing like guides on the new kits. So yeah, Edge Runners. So yeah. I actually have David, Lucy, and Rebecca in. Those are the only anime figures I have, but they're in the boxes still because I'm scared to open them.
Wanna hear us? I'll hold the umbrella.
We can try to do physical team here, even though he's resistant to it, but it's okay. So excited for the Soundpark collab later this year. I mean, they even showed off the freaking stickers for the bike, which was Sonic and Persona. So those collabs are coming, I assume.
I'll make it painless. Want some more? The final act begins now.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
No escape.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Get him, Robin.
Leave Lord Satan alone.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
It sucks that he's like, that was kind of like the point of like Bringer was supposed to be like the counter to Jane.
I'll make it painless.
Got a summer surprise. Need a sign for it? Please watch closely. This place is for you alone.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey. Done. It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Leave Lord Satan alone.
Yeah.
Guess what my
It's definitely rough with the HP inflation and like the non-buff
No one
from
interrupts Lord Satan's vacation. Not ever.
I'll make it painless.
Mighty Creator, please refine me! Submit and be refined!
The final act
got like 1 second probably.
begins now.
Yeah, barely cleared it. Granted, I'm doing like half the damage I should be, but just because the physical resist. Yeah. And realistically, you can only get 4,000 points out of the performance anyway. Whenever it's the miasmic fiend, perfect. But when it's not, no, then there's no anomaly. Well, I guess like Bringer's anomaly, obviously, but Miyabi is the reason. Hikey hate the Bang Boo chess event. Yeah.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I still need to reach ether rank on this. I'm just so lazy, bro. Like, do I really want to go all the way up? Like, how many ranks do I have to do? Silver, gold, diamond, and ether. I have to still get all the way up there. Like, I'm not bothering with that. I just want the polychromes. Yeah. I was about to say, is anybody even playing this? But Dave, they're going to steal your IP. They're going to find your IP address. Pull up to the crib, please. Risk your life to show up at my place. I need some entertainment. I got to ether rank and never went back into it. I didn't even finish the single player levels. The single player levels were the easiest part. I pull up, I expected kisses from the homie. If you're coming in with, you know, normal intents, sure. But if I don't know you, that's not what's gonna happen. Got all my poly rewards and dipped. Yeah, I literally have everything but that ether rank, bro. I literally have everything. I got all the polychrome rewards. I got all the other rewards from it. The only thing I didn't get was the ether carrot rank. Which I should do before the update's out, just to have it, since I'm a completionist or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Yeah,
I may
it
be
sucks that
slow,
he's only on a
but I
2-week
still have
update,
two
man.
fists to swing.
It's so unfortunate, dude. Catch that, everybody was always nice watching. The power creep is sad, but at least they willing to buff. That's true. G, hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday, pal. They made a combo list already for him. Oh yeah, I mean it's really not even that hard to like figure out either. Also, M2 is the reason that Jane not getting a buff anytime soon. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like they should do what they did with Ellen, is add in like a part of like the Hollow Zero experience into her kit. That's all they'd have to do. Like, if she's in the passion state, give her X special attack, that bonus like attacks that they have like in Hollow Zero. You know what I'm saying? Like something small like that. Like look at Zhu for example. Like they should have buffed her and Jane before they buffed Sambi. Sambi was already broken as hell. She did not need a buff or anything. She did not need a buff at all, bro. Can't wait to get co-op for Zenless. Curious how the missions will be. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, honestly. Like, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. No fucking way they did that. Oh, that's so annoying. All right. Yep. That's about it. I'm just saving up battery for farming whatever we have to farm next update. Because I believe we're getting new discs as well. Well, I got 60 of these ready for Yeshon Guang then. So. I'm set on that. But BANYUE's cool. He's got aura. I gotta admit, brother has aura. Definitely scoring in that the points department for that. That is for sure. But outside of getting them is probably not gonna happen, bro. Like, Dave, you have 10,000 monochrome there. I have 2 weeks to save for Yeshon Guang. That ain't gonna be enough, especially if I want to get M1 or M2 or something. Granted, probably base Yeshon Guang is gonna be amazing. But I want more copies of Berkblick too. This guy's goated as hell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done everything for the week. But yeah. Not much going on next 2 weeks. We have like, we obviously have the Zhao event. I believe we have double drop still. There's some other events too, but other than that, I mean, not much else to do. Assuming the League Shongguang mats were true, I pre-farmed for level 60 core F and max abilities. Yeah, I believe they're accurate as well. Like for the Zhao mats, do we know the Expert Challenge and Notorious Hunt Boss? Because those did not get leaked, but they also had question marks by them for those 2 things. So maybe we're getting 2 new things. Maybe since Yeshon Guang is the first, like the first one, they said we're gonna use the old mat system for her, so people could pre-farm.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
This is the other stuff I'm like curious about too. It's like coming out of the like chain attack or ultimate.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I'm assuming it's the new stuff for Zhao. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too. Oh, wait. I wonder. Guess not. Yeah, because I don't think you can use
Hello?
yeah, you can't use trial. You can't even use trial
Your
characters in the
service.
VR training. You have to do their like cooperation exercise. Yep. Although I do like that they added the co-op exercise to like the general thing, because it used to be that even if you didn't have the character, you couldn't do the exercise just to see how they work. So after I dodge, I can do basic, special, basic. Alright. So I could do an assist follow-up too. Maybe I'll just try to do a dodge. I don't think that was the right one. Hold on. Interesting. I think it depends when you come out of it. So when you come out of it, you can automatically go back into it. It does work. Okay. I just did that. Where is it? I did Lion's Roar for that one. But that's weird because I only pressed it once. Oh, yeah, you only have to press it once because it doesn't need to be both. It just needs to be the first or the second hit. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. This is the one that I'm a little confused about. So if we come back out, tap it. Okay. Maybe I'll try like the assist follow. It's almost better. I guess after the assist follow-up, it's a lot easier to trigger the third and fourth hit of those attacks. Figuring all this shit, like, yeah, bro, sure, yeah. Okay. I mean, like, honestly, like, the dodge counter, like, stuff like that doesn't really do much. It just lets you follow up into the third hit faster. But, I mean, honestly, like, the kit's really not that bad. I already did all this stuff earlier. I'm just doing a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's really not bad. You kind of have to just be mindful of, like, the last combo that you do. I'm trying to get rid of this. Because there's a way to get, as long as you have over 50% HP, you can fill this bar up automatically just by consuming your HP. You gotta admit, bro does have aura.
Know your enemy. Seize the advantage.
Dude, this is like this is the All Might skin.
Planning.
I'm leaning way too far back. Let me sit up. Buddy will literally sit here for like minutes though. He will sit here forever. He does not care. He will aura farm on your ass the entire time. This is also longer than Jufufu's, like, when she's scratching, oh, what's his face? Huey's back. And hers is like 2 minutes long. So I burnt my thumb the other day. Freaking got me.
Calm down, Fufu. Just calm down. A ferocious beast must rely on its instincts.
It's just funny that she'll sit here and do this for like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's so sick. That block attack is like so cool, man. Like anytime you're attacking, so cool. I can actually record this a little bit too. It's cool. Oh, I got interrupted. Did I miss anything? Nah. I'm so glad they made her into a 5-star when I first saw her. I thought she was going to be 4-star material, but I'm glad the devs shut me up by, by taking my money. Yeah. Jufu's great. Like, as long as you're attacking, you can block. So just take note that when you're in this state right here with these 4 bars, you can either A, just hold your special attack the entire time. So you can do that. Or you can do the combos yourselves. And as long as you use 2 of the bars and you hold the attack, it does the enhanced version. Oh. I guess it didn't do the enhanced version. Hold. It said you only need to consume 2. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's all 4. That's the enhanced version. There you go. I guess you have to consume 4. I thought it said you only had to consume 2. Or is it basic attack? Crushing peaks. After performing 2 different X special attacks. Ah! Has to be 2 different ones. So it is 2. It's just safe to do 2 different ones. I probably did the same one there. Pull. Already did. Already lost, buddy. And Soul was kind enough to send me some monochrome, and we did 20 pulls with that, and still nothing. I wonder what his idle animation in this is, since he doesn't have the balls. But anyway, it's so badass, bro. He is, honestly. I hate it. Here's the thing. Even if I won my 50-50, I might not have even pulled for the engine because I'm guaranteed.
Peril lurks around every corner.
Hey.
We cannot afford to let our
Sir,
guard down.
Your balls are in the air. Pause. But... The audio design too is nuts. There's a free-to-play W engine next patch anyways. Rupture? We'll see in the live stream on Friday. I don't care about leaks, but don't care about leaks. Meow. Yeah, I mean, it's a 2-week patch. Bro is fast, I will admit. Look at him go. My bad. You're good. I mean, here's the thing. They've always done the order of, like, free character, free Bang Boo, free engine, back to free character. They've always done a cycle. I knew we were going to get something for free. Wish we'll all do the same. 100%. Did you get it? I did not. I lost my 50-50. I still plan on doing my guide videos and everything for him because he's really cool. Like different combos for him is really cool. And there's like 2 enhanced attacks too. So if I do got guarantee for Shuang Guang, unsure if I should M1 Shork since I got her W engine now. M1's really good quality of life. But it's up to you, Chisel. I make sure I'm doing the one move right. So if I want to do Lion's Roar, I need to do one path. So after one path, after he throws out the beads, basic, special. If I do the enhanced version of Mountain Tremor, after Earth Shaker, which is basic. 3 to 4 basics, X special, then X special, basic. So 1, 2, 3. Special again. Just as a higher damage multiplier. There's no like indicator to show if it has a higher damage multiplier though, or maybe it's only like if you're in combat when using X special attack. Okay, it's just when using it, not even when it hits. Okay, would have been nice if his hair glow with his signature. It does, and his pants.
Know your enemy.
Or are you talking about like the entire thing? Yeah, I said it before, like the other day, and someone got like really upset with me. Actually, no, I think it was earlier today where I was like, these games would make more money if they just had like free to play like 4-star weapons. Because Zenless does it like every couple of patches where it's like you get a max ranked A rank engine just by playing the limited time event. And Wua's only done like, what, 2 weapons? One's only for Phoebe, and the other one is a sword back in 1.4, and there's no way to get it anymore, so. But they'll add more standard weapons to the standard banner, of course. I found out I got her god set for the shark discs. Nice. I mean, rolling her discs really aren't that bad to get, honestly. It's just crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Yeah, where's this engine? There's a little, isn't there like a little showcase video? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's his hair and his little sash, whatever you want to call it. God's games really want money? Of course they do. It's a free game. It's gotta find a way to charge people, of course. Duh. It's how these games make money. Got 2 plus 3 for crit damage. That's really good, actually. Considering how much crit rate you get just from her signature. Excuse me. Even his W engine's badass, it really is, bro. HP stat, 20% crit rate, 18% fire shear damage bonus, pretty much permanently. Yeah. It's just weird that they have Sukaku and Seth as like the characters for this. Seth can't buff him and Sukaku can't buff him, so. Well, Sukaku can, but she can't pass on the ice damage bonus, obviously. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept fine last night, bro. Maybe it's because I'm just cooked from doing the day one dungeon shit over the weekend, and I'm still just... Slot 4 rolled +4 into attack percentage. I'm fucked for luck now. Yeah. Is that the Miyazi Razor Collab mouse? That would be correct. And I got the keyboard and the mouse pad too. So I'm dropping a video right after stream. Yo, Dante Game with YouTube sub. Appreciate me. I could drop it right now, actually. Because I dropped a BANYUE edit earlier. I wanted to do something before stream. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. They made his, like, trailer so tough for absolutely no reason. He's so tough! He's tough! Anyway. Does bro got Hugo? I do have Hugo. No W engine. I pulled on Hugo's banner for fun at the time, and I magically won him. He's not even fully built. I don't, like I said, I don't even have his freaking engine. That's cool. I made my live wallpaper. That's actually sick. What IMs are you running? It's these ones right here. Called the 02s. These are the current ones. I was rocking these Moondrop ones, but for some reason, like the left side one, the mesh thing, every time I would replace it, it would still like make the audio not balanced in my ear. So I like the Miyabi mouse. You want to know my only issue with this mouse is that it's wired. That's my only issue. I wish it was wireless. And my only issue with the mouse pad is that it's only a like half-size mouse pad, and it like for like just the mouse over here, it's not like a full desk mat. That's my only issue with it. Other than that, like they're super good. Razer has their like signature switches in the keyboard, and so they're really clicky. You liking them more than the over ears? Oh, you mean like the big headphones? Oh yeah, I like IMs more. I can hear better. Yeah, I like IMs more. No head dent anymore, no hair dent. Nothing like that. Why do they still make wired mice? For responsiveness. That's really it. Cause like from like on a technical level, like even though it's like probably like very fraction of a millisecond or something, but like the wired mouse has better response time. I mean, even the keyboard itself is wired, but that kind of makes sense. What's wrong with wired? I think it's just like the hassle of like having to like pull the wire. Like this one, the SteelSeries Aerox 3 that I have. By the way, this is like my favorite mouse of like all time. It it has its own little wireless hub that you can plug it in to charge it, and then when you want to use it wireless, you just plug in the hub. So every night before I go to bed, I unplug the hub and plug it directly into the mouse for it to charge. That's all I do. I do have another Razer mouse in here. The Viper Ultimate. And it's wireless, but it also has its own like charging station. So when you're not using it, you place it on the charging station. I do like this one for that. But for some reason, the wireless adapter thing that I have was like messing up. So I don't know why that was happening, but could it be a driver issue? I couldn't figure out. But the head dent is the actual reason. Yeah, for sure. Might pick it up for Crimba. Yeah. They should have added the long ears to the mouse for those memes. Oh, for sure. What's your favorite Bang Boo? Utahime, you are asking the right questions. Alright, after this, I am going to get off, though, because I need to... I don't have any anime to cover today. Actually, what I really should be doing is catching up on My Hero. And I want to watch the Fallout episode today, too.
Afternoon. Let's get your little
favorite Bang
some new
Boo.
parts.
That's a real question, bro. Not gonna lie. Even though I don't use him a lot, Batty Boo has aura. When I saw him initially in 1.1, when you fight with Jane, and he just pulls out an RPG for his chain attack. Yeah, but he's tough. I don't use Excalibur often, but he's neat. I'm not gonna lie, Burke Blick is cool too.
Let's try him out on EOS.
Even though he's brand new. I like Mercury. Agent Gulliver. Buddy literally does FBI open up. Robin has aura, for sure. Snap. Honestly, Snap is like low-key, like he's my favorite. He's the drippiest. Because the cool thing was, at the time, is that he was part of an event, like the VR event, before he came out. And then when Astra and Evelyn came out, he was new. Nah, stream another 8 hours. No. Have you done account reviews? We're doing account reviews on Friday. Okay, so if you're in TikTok right now, and you want an account review, if you have BANYUE, put them in the showcase because I want to see them. But if you want an account review, all you have to do is join the Discord on TikTok. If you go over to the link, like either Twitch or YouTube, because I can't put a Discord direct link on TikTok because they're afraid of scammers and stuff like that, obviously. So, but if you come to like Twitch or YouTube or whatever, join the Discord. I have a channel down in the gotcha section called ZZZ Account Reviews. And so you can put in your UID. All I need to know is what server you're on. If you're on the American server, I can look at it directly in game. If not, I can just look at it on the Enka network or something. But we have multiple channels. We have different gaming chats for shooters, extractions, co-op horror stuff, anime games, obviously. Everyone asked, do at Night Abyss. I was like, do we just destroy the channel or keep it? Everyone's like, destroy it. I'll definitely destroy it later. This one's fucked, though. We got Warframe channel, Destiny channel, LFG stuff, so. But I also do, I'll probably do WoWA account reviews on Friday as well, so. It sucks because, like, there's no way I can look at like people's characters in game and their stats. You have to like provide screenshots. So if you come into the Discord and you're like, I can't provide screenshots for WoWA, just let me say something in this chat. Just you don't even have to at me. You can just put Dave, comma, can I post my WoWA images, and I'll give you the perms. I remember this dude, Butler Boo. I got 3 copies of him in one temple. It was a crazy time.
any questions, come
The
find me
NPC looks
anytime.
familiar.
I'll be here.
But yeah, man, I'll do Woo-Wah ones on Friday too, because I still need to catch up on the one event, and then they have cord cleansing right now, so double drops. So we'll do Woo-Wah stuff on Woo-Wah and Zenless on Friday. If anything, we could probably do some Warframe stuff too. Maybe Destiny 2. I don't really need to hop on Enfield anymore because the creator stuff ended, but I could still play the beta up until the end of the year. But honestly, I think I've done everything I want to in Enfield. The game is really good. God, dude, I hate that I'm going to add another gotcha to the list, but Arknight's Enfield is super, like, it's super good. Hey, Dave, how you been? I've been great, Batoki. I've been great. Anyway, I'm going to get off. You came in at, like, the wrong time. But right after stream, keep a lookout on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I'm going to be dropping my Razer Zenless collab unboxing video. So if you want to see products, gameplay, a couple other things too. I have like a POV setup from like right here. It's good. Still playing DNA. I uninstalled Duet Night Abyss. Good free game. Easy barrier to entry Warframe copy, but I'm good. If anything, I need to sell my Tower Fantasy account, which my Tower Fantasy account is probably like at least $1,000. I just woke up, man. My bad. I need to eat. I need to eat food, and then I'll post a video. What else do I actually need to do? I feel like there's like something else I need to do. Kind of want to do like a Woo-Wah edit, but I mean, dude, we literally have the Wuthering Waves update in like a week. It's so fucked. It's so Jover, man. Follow season 2, episode 1. Yep, season 2 is out. It released today. They're doing weekly releases, which kind of pisses me off, but I guess it's fine. So for the Woo-Wah stuff, I will probably be a little late on videos because it's Christmas, obviously. So just give me a little bit of time. We'll have the guides out for Line A, and I'll do my story playthroughs and all that great jazz. So that'll be some good stuff. Anyway, I'm getting off. Oh yeah, I have to do BANYUE video tonight. Duh. That's the big thing I have to do tonight. So if I get that done, maybe I'll do Fallout stuff. Happy early Christmas, mate. I appreciate it. Happy early Christmas to everybody else, dude. We got a week. It's gonna be awesome. So, we'll catch y'all Friday for account reviews. Wuthering Waves and Zenless. Get in there. If you haven't put your ID in there, do it. Join the Discord. If you don't know where it's at, come to Twitch, come to YouTube, go to Twitter. You'll find it. It'll be quite simple. !Discord in the chat. Anyway, we'll catch y'all Friday. Sure.